What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. Just figured I'd hop on, do some more Hades 2. Just gonna hang out and chill and talk whatever. Anyone hops in. Wants to talk about any movies, games, shows, whatever else. Music. We haven't done that in a long time, but yeah, just felt like kind of continuing Hades. I'll probably play Silk Song next on stream. Wound up being gifted that, so may wind up jump into that as well. But I kind of want to wrap up Hades before doing so. So with that in mind, let's not waste any time. Let's just jump right into some Hades 2. I kind of looked at the Steam sale a little bit more yesterday as well. Nothing overly stuck out that I don't have already. I will say, if you don't have Slay the Spire, it's like by far its all-time low at $249, which is like 90% off. So if you don't have that game, I will fully endorse anybody picking that game up. What else? I think Overcooked was like $149, which is also an amazing game. Kind of requires co-op though, so keep that in mind. But not a whole lot else. I'll keep an eye on it. I think the Epic Games announcement wound up being completely wrong when it came to the free games. Because the first game we saw yesterday was not the first game that was predicted. So kind of as expected, the leaks weren't real. We'll see. I think during the stream today, the second game will be released. So we'll see what that winds up being. Hopefully something good. Let's see real quick here. All right. All right, cool. Let's just jump right into some more Hades. What's up, Lex? I would ask how you're doing, but I think I know the answer already. But hopefully not too bad. So where we left things off yesterday, I think I'm going to do a surface run because I think we need more ambrosia. And I'm probably going to throw on some fates in the event that we get that spot that gives us 12, that we need 12 to get something. I've also never turned on, yeah, more Hades. I've never turned on the rivals, which I think is actually something to do when it comes to your like prophecies. So we're definitely gonna put that on. Do I put on another 10 to make it up to 12? We can. I mean, it's been pretty easy to do these last few runs, so I think we can afford to do that. Let's see, what's the... I'm not sure necessarily what's the best way to get to 12 quickly. I mean, making them fast isn't the worst thing. That's already a 10. I mean, that's pretty easy to do 12, honestly. Curious what the rivals will be like. So I think the point there is the boss fight is going to be a new mechanic, which will be cool because I haven't seen that. Do we want Frog? Maybe we'll bring Cat. Cat has Death Defiance. I mean, the bird has the ability to grab some of the stuff that is in that third level or the fourth level. But I don't know if we need scales anymore. Also, what weapon are we going with? Oh, I was gonna play with this one if I was going south, I believe, because there's a prophecy to go south with this weapon. And probably pick this because it gives us more. We're still missing that. We unlock that by going south. Half the stuff we have to go south, half the stuff we have to go north, unfortunately. I believe there's something for beating the game with every weapon too. I assume that's tracked somewhere more effectively than just like looking up each run and try to memorize what you've done. For the sake of trying to complete that, I debate instead switching weapons. Like, I've definitely never used this one. Why do we not have a fourth option here? I thought when you rank 5, one of them, you get a fourth option. Interesting. Either way, I don't think we've ever played with whatever this is, so let's just boost this up a lot and run with that.
Awaken hidden power.
All right, cool. By the way, Lex, if you're still here, hopefully the volume's okay. I did make changes since I've played Hades, so hopefully it's not like too low, too loud. I don't know if we have that many nectars. I feel like we like ran out. Seems fine. Okay. Is it because the one that's landed 5 is green? I'd have to go back and see if what you meant there. I thought we just had to like max one of the weapons out, and that got us the 4th weapon. Maybe a little low. All right, let's turn it up a little bit. I thought that that was probably the case, if anything. All right, try that. I'm pretty sure the last Hephaestus boon I need to get builds on... I didn't check what my dang keepsake was either. I'm not prepared for this run. I think I need to pick one of his strikes or rushes or specials. So maybe I try to leave that open. I don't know, we'll just pick this, I guess. Oh, is this the one of those self-destruct things? Yeah. I did play with this in one of the trials. You have to, like, charge it up and then it blows up in front of somebody. Other two had green text, the one rank 5 was gray. That means I did not have them selected, I'm pretty sure. Good tips always have frenzy on 1. Frenzy 1 on. Means you need to relearn a lot of patterns you're already familiar with. You've got too much heat going back to no frenzies, like playing. Yeah. Yesterday we did pretty much no frenzies because I've done the, or fate, whatever they call it. Is it frenzy? I've done the like 32, so I was like, well, there's no point in putting it that high because I don't need to do it anymore. But it was like way too easy. So we have it on 12 right now, I believe, which should be enough of a challenge, especially with me not being overly used to this weapon. What keepsake? I don't even know what keepsake we picked, honestly. Ooh, that is new. I mean, we always take new.
The skull gleams anew.
But that's a good tip. Thank you for letting me know that. All right. As mentioned, if he... I don't love his boons, but if he's out there... He's not, of course. I think we've gotten all of everyone else's. Always taking... It is the rule at this point. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Well... I guess we'll just try to go for a decent build. Maybe we'll pick up a Hex first. Cat, wake up.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You may enact the testament of night this year.
I do think with her, there's some of the... I forget what they're called. The God sent things that I still need to do. I don't know which ones they are, though. Also, none of these appear to be ones that have that on there. I mean, the ray is really fun to use. It's definitely like a Kamehameha thing. I saw somebody post the other day on, I think it was on Reddit, about playing this game and you click to go into the next room and then you see like a gold pot, which is definitely, I've done that before. I'm already like entering the next room. I'm like, no, stop. I want to grab that.
Your path is set.
All right, what else do we want, honestly? We may still need one with Hermes, but I don't know for sure. Also, I think some of the boons, to like get them to be offered, you have to have picked other things previously to like open up that path. And I'm a bit of a creature of habit, so I don't feel like I typically pick something I didn't pick before. We'll do Hermes. Unless like it blatantly tells me, like if the keepsake or if the boon tells me like, hey, you haven't done this one, then I'll pick it up. But if it's like a hidden thing that I need to pick up to get some path that I haven't done yet, that's harder for me to plan for. I forgot that Omega is pretty good with the attack. You get to like throw your...
Shades, you're free.
I will say it was weird. Yesterday I was like briefly seeing what I still needed to do, and I was like moving around with the mouse and keyboard. I'm like, yeah, controller feels better. I mean, sure. I don't think I've really ever picked that one. Anything else here? What else do we want? Should we just pick up another Poseidon because we already have one? Feels like probably. I get my hex super quickly. Dang.
Hear me on my authority.
Medea's skull is awesome. I've heard something about like it's like broken when you get something from her. I'm assuming that's what that is. One of the strongest weapons. Completely different playstyle. Is that the weapon I have now? Just spam load skull and dash. Over and over, possessed array hammer makes it crazy. Okay. Maybe that's why one of the weapons I don't have unlocked, maybe there's like an NPC thing tied to it. It does feel like just run around after spamming attack, which I feel like I typically do that anyway. What do we want here? These all kind of suck. Sure. Zeus on special, pretty much anyone who deals good damage on attack. It's room clear machine, just attack. Special over and over again. Good tip. You said Zeus on special? Let's see if we can get him. Yeah, I felt like by the time I got done with my trial that I had this weapon on,
A lightning sigil.
I was like, yeah, this is good. I think we'll wait to give it to somebody. We only have 4 nectars. Probably save them. I try to give it to people that are like exclusively this direction. That way I don't limit which up or down I have to pick.
As long as you are willing, niece.
Well, they didn't offer me the special, unfortunately. Sure. I still have a blank special and attack at this point.
All right.
All right, 2 left. I think I want the Aphrodite, but maybe I pick something else first because that's a mini boss. What else do I want to go with here? 3 Heras, huh? Should I just take the max health instead? Yeah.
Take your shot, sister.
I'm competing with Artemis here.
One pylon left.
Oh, I did not use that at the right time.
Oh, hi, Melinoe. Appreciate the backup.
You know what? We'll gift her. We don't always see her.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know?
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
I think I still need to get the... I think there's an achievement to get like a certain amount of gold from Nemesis.
And still intend to do, in case you...
Have I ever picked this? Maybe I don't have her
You haven't.
prophecy unlocked. I would have thought I did, but maybe not. All right, Aphrodite at this point. Who's the mini boss? I don't really remember. So can't even get over there. We'll give it a go. Oh, this person? Okay.
Bore again. Revol's empty.
Not bad. Well, I don't think Aphrodite really does damage either. She's more does the weak stuff, so I don't know
Please could handle it.
if she's necessarily
You love my little birdies.
the pick for a strike.
They're everywhere and like nothing better than to keep me well apprised.
That was fast, yeah. Ooh. I mean, we can pick that, I guess.
Excellent.
All right,
Barrier destroyed.
boss time.
In the waters.
Some assistance, please.
It is so nice not to do the fishing when you bring the cat. Just make them do it. If I buy this, I can't buy anything else, right? I kind of want this because it helps outside of this run. Yeah. I guess we'll just do this. It's fine.
There are occasions on which I would paint the boatman's fair myself. So many souls did I sell.
I don't really want any of these. If we're trying to keep the special open for Zeus. Well, it's so nice of them to offer me somebody else that I can't afford to buy anything with. Unfortunately. Alright, so this is going to be a variety. Ooh.
I thank you,
Two
sorceress.
fights here?
Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct
I kind of expected just a
experiments I
weapon
normally cannot. Though I'm
or a,
also going to test you here as
like an
does
attack
great
difference
habits of
from the boss. But two,
Test me.
this is like when they added the bull in Elysium
Barring my path. He'll try to eat us
in the
both.
first game.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all
All right.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own
Okay, so I'm
way.
probably not
Try your best
fighting her and
to
she's just gonna like
learn
mess with me.
Which may be difficult, admittedly.
Probably.
Suffer my curse.
What is happening here? What are these? Oh, I have to cure if I get cursed. I'm not used to that mechanic. Oh, everything is green.
He's contagious.
I haven't used my special or my hex. I mean, am I infected? It's hard to tell. We're kind of sucking this fight, if I'm being honest. Not doing that great.
Poisoned.
Oh, we get poisoned. Oh, I thought he almost grabbed me. Can I hit you with this? Oh, we died already. This fight is way harder. And it's also me, like, not being familiar on the first time. Look at that, I got 2 Death Defiances wasted. Jeez. Talk about that was so fast. He dying was fast. Let's hope we can find some more Death Defiance.
Your rival has
That was kind of rough. He's kind of a tough one to face with this because you don't want to be close to him. And the build we were going for was like spam attack and then be near him. But if you're near him, you kind of screw yourself. Huh, okay. So it's like Dead by Daylight with the plague, pretty much. Okay, of course, we can't buy that. There's a brief part of me that's like, if I put on the gold, I can then buy that. But then at the same time, if I've put on the gold,
Which one would help?
then I'm not making progress on a keepsake that I have made progress on. I mean, I can throw that on, but then just have like the next 2 be easier. It does suck not buying that Death Defiance, but I've already maxed out the purse, so I think we'll just try to risk it and then maybe not win this run. We'll pick that. All right.
All set.
Maybe I should have actually just put on the enemy, like the rival thing, without any other fates, but it's all right. Honestly, in some ways, I've mentioned this before, you're better off dying quickly because then you get back and you can, like, things that only were going to take a couple levels to unlock, you can get to them faster.
All clear.
Hermes, at your service.
Thank you.
Grow strong
All
under
right.
the stars.
With Seleni's grace.
Here we can get Zeus. We're gonna have to fight somebody here. Super cute. I mean, we're gonna make one of them. Oh, don't. Okay. I'm. I started the dig animation. And I could not escape from it when that explosion was there. Let's see what you got for me, Zeus. He did give me the special. All right, we'll go with it. We'll take chat's advice.
No getting used to that.
We just made enemy out of Aphrodite, though.
When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time.
Had to do it. Need shells.
Where's the enemy here? That was pretty efficient.
You know, I'm reminded one thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a...
I can make an exchange.
Probably that. I don't think Prime is too big of a negative for us. Let's just keep making the Hex better, I guess, at this point.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, part of the problem I do run into is I'm not the most evasive player. I normally just try to like deal out damage. So this build, I do sit there and take some hits. Okay, we just got a ton of magic. I probably should change out my Arcana cards too. I think I have it set to the one that just gives me more after I beat a Guardian, but it's random, so that's not super helpful.
Back for another voyage, Captain.
Oh, this guy's a pain. I'm like not getting my, I was gonna say, I'm not getting my Hex as often, I feel like.
May the speed
Maybe I'm
of
not using my
voyage.
Omegas super often. Buried treasure's not bad. You know, I don't ever pick this one. Let's pick this
They'll
one.
drown.
Of course, we have a shop that we can't buy anything from.
The Black Flagship.
I think we'll... It's not the best deal for food, but I think we'll take it. All right.
Zeus take you.
Did I take damage there somehow? Our Hex is going to be insanely strong. We just have to be able to use it, honestly.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Together we shine.
Like, I keep getting my Hex by the time the fight's over, and it's like, well, that's not helpful. Another shop? You're serious? We still don't have any money.
Solid ground ahead.
Yeah. All right, well, winning this fight will be important because we need the apple to make the ambrosia. I don't know what Eris is going to throw at us, though.
Look what washed up. If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. Want more?
No shall say.
Did I land in that spot? Well, we did a lot of damage there fast. What? Did we hit with a shotgun? I feel like when she's sitting by the lava, it's tough to like stand behind her if it's gonna hurt me. All right, final phase.
Better run, babe. But I don't want to go.
Just barely got that. Just barely. We're kind of just tanking damage, and it's not. Eventually, it's gonna backfire. Hopefully those are good. I don't really remember the Arcana cards that well. I think that spot was shorter because of our keepsake. I kind of forgot that we have the keepsake that keeps 2 of the rooms off. Or 1 of the rooms off for 2 spots. So maybe we keep this one on for this next area. I think that's probably the strategy. Take that. We don't really have max health, but let's take everything, honestly. All the help we can get. Good thing we have the cat, because that's the last Death Defiance we have. If somebody could like refill our usages, that'd be awesome. I didn't see an NPC on that one. We didn't run into I forgot what the lady's name is. I could see both of these. Maybe there's still a weapon unlock, so we'll check that.
Some coins.
Nice. This is the place that is empty.
It's over. Another pillar top.
I mean, we have to take it.
All right.
Not a bad pick, too, anyway. Upgrade or another Hermes? Upgrade is probably the better answer, but... I mean, with this strategy, maybe something that has better like dodge dashing would be good. Is that Icarus?
That bird.
Oh wait, no, this is not. This is Prometheus's. This is the bad bird, not the helpful bird. We've taken a lot of damage there. Uh-oh. We'll take that, sure.
In the name of Hades.
The disc ball is funny, it is. I think is that not Dionysus's disco? This would be nice, but we don't really have that. I mean, probably the top one.
Here we go.
None of those were particularly helpful. All right, we do have NPC here, which is Dionysus, right? Can he give me something helpful? Anything over here? No. Do you have anything good for me?
Hey, help yourself.
Here you go. Here's some nectar.
Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at...
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I. Lord Dionysus.
All right, I don't know. He has the thing that gives you like either 5, 55, or 5, 5, 5 attack. Something health related would be awesome though. I don't know if he's got any like replenish all of your death defiances. That would be ideal. Dang it, we have to take something new.
Sorry.
I mean, bounce back actually. I think we take that. That kind of helps us at this point. I'm like, do I want to avoid the mini bosses? I kind of do, but a Zeus upgrade would be pretty nice right now. So I think we risk it. Yeah, I figured it'd be you.
Blast.
I do need to remember I have that boon that I do more damage at the beginning of a fight. I kind of forgot about that till now. I need to like stack that with being impervious for the beginning of a fight. Oh, come on. I didn't need to take that hit.
This mountain's for the gods.
You know what, at this point, we'll gift you. Sure.
Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation.
There's pretty limited other characters we're going to get by the end of this, so.
I not expected you'd make time for me again.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Oh.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, I can throw my cast. I think it's this.
Very well.
Do we want to take gold or just gold? I keep taking hits at the end of my dash. I'll like dash a lot and be good, and then when I land after my dash, I just get smoked by somebody. What you got for me, dude? Something good, hopefully. I mean, all of these would be helpful. This one being epic feels like I want to take it. I don't know if that's the logic I should be using, but whenever I see that, I'm like, it should be the best thing, right? the most valuable one. All right, what do we have here?
What's Hermes offering this eve?
The health is tempting. It doesn't cost that much, actually. You know what? I don't ever buy that,
Delivery
but
coming soon.
let's buy it now. We want it right away. Think this way. Our Selene thing is like almost done, so
And down we go.
I am noticing the extra dash. I don't know if it's actually beneficial, but these dudes that shoot, I feel like are so annoying.
Got you.
Oh, brother. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, we're not really using Omega, so I guess we'll pick the bottom one. Kind of by default. Well, yeah, we'll take this. Sure. What you got for me?
Should have stayed in shadow. God, they got me there. Could have gone better.
Could have gone better. Could have gone worse though too. Gotta think of it that way. Epic chicks have the yeah. It sounds better. So we don't really need magic. So money. We gotta be near the boss fight, right? Prometheus has gotta be like the next room or something. I do feel like for some reason my hex is taking more time to accumulate now, but I don't feel like I'm necessarily using my Omegas a whole lot less, maybe marginally. Well, the dude that goes underground is so annoying. It's like I attack him when he's not attackable. Oh, I thought this was going to be a chill healing room. It appears not. Oh, of course, we'll just put that right on the other side of that. Let's just do no damage. That'd be great. Just sit it on the other side of that shelf.
Olympus.
All right. Problem is, this strategy is not going to work too well against Prometheus because he hits pretty hard. So if you're not dodging his attacks, you're going to be dead pretty quick. Sadly, it's shop here. We don't have a ton of gold, but I don't need magic.
Lord Charon's wares.
Hopefully that gives me some gold. Not bad. Probably grab everything, honestly. Let's pick you up. This is tough. What's up, King Matthew?
Wow.
Doing all right so far. How you doing? Not too bad. I don't think I've ever taken that.
Peace can wait.
think I probably should have grabbed this first because I don't know if it's gonna get replaced by something. No, okay. I mean, we got full health. We got 1 Death Defiance. I think we can probably win this fight. I don't know what his like variable is gonna be though, so it's hard to say that. I assume maybe something with the eagle. I don't think we're beating Typhon though.
Again, we need.
Because I don't think we're getting Death Defiances back anymore.
He awaits beyond, should you prevail.
First you, then Typhon. Same as ever. Though I'm delighted to know I'm living up to Grandfather's expectations. Could always use more family members to appease.
I do not envy you in that.
Yeah, I need to remember I do a ton more damage now, so I need to just tank damage, unfortunately, here. Alright, well, only took like 50 damage there. 2-1-3. Alright, let's hit him with that. I just stand in the fire way too much in this fight, I feel like, continuously. Not really intentionally, I just kind of happens. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Good part about this is I've said this last time, I think yesterday, he lets me get my hex when I'm like chilling on that because, oh dang it, there's so much fire everywhere. Get him. Oh, we got him. Yes, that was huge. His extra, like, he didn't seem that much harder. Like, he normally is, like, not easy for me. I don't think he was much harder. I kind of think the first fight thus far provided the biggest difference.
He's gone.
Maybe it's only with one fight. I'm trying to think about it now. Maybe the first fight is different than doing another run. It'll be the next fight. I don't know. That felt like that was the same thing. So maybe it's you have to beat it, then go back, and then the next one will be unlocked. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. We have a lot of those. That's pretty good too, though. Yeah, we'll take this. Once again, not one I think I really pick up normally.
See that one too?
Let's go fishing.
Caught out. Looks like a pillar top.
We actually didn't even need all that health. Problem is I always pick this, and then by the time I get this reward, I like offered another 2 of them in the same room, so then I like don't get the benefit. I kind of want the nectar. Oh, I didn't do the math. Dang it. Well, 1 off, unfortunately. Oh, 1 encounter? You gotta be kidding me. Well, we're gonna have to finish that 1 off. Fortunately, tail doesn't count as Typhon. Luckier tooth may be the answer this time, honestly. Could pick that. That's pretty good too. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Ooh, there is gold here. Yeah, let's do it. We have like no gold at the end, but it's fine. No problem. Like there was gold there secretly hidden in there. I could have like accidentally advanced before seeing it. All right, we are ready. I've taken damage. Yeah, a lot of these enemies you don't want to be like sitting next to. And I definitely need to work on like my dodging.
We showed them, Tula.
All things considered, could have been worse. Regardless of how far we make this, I am glad I brought the cat, because that one Death Defiance may be the make or break for me. Can't. These guys are running too fast.
We deliver.
Cheers, Hermes.
Take that, take that. Okay, so we bought the... so I'm not going to go that direction. I think we go left because I'm going to be like stuck with too much of her stuff. This guy, on the other hand, he's kind of good to sit by, so this one feels like a good fight to have this ability. I say that, but I'm like dashing way too many times and going behind him. I always screw that up and I stick on the front of him because I expect him to go back again. Not bad though.
You there, Homer?
Sure, I'll give you a gift.
I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions.
In the name of Hades.
We'll take blood spree. That's kind of nice. Get health back. I will sign me up for that.
Monsters.
Okay. Don't sign me up for this stuff. Dang, just stuck in the corner. Oh, we actually did that pretty effectively.
Gold coins.
Yeah, we have no gold going into the final shop. it's gonna be slim pickings for sure. We are gonna have to find some deep bargains because I think we're gonna be able to buy like one thing. These guys keep going underground and it's so annoying. There we go. I hate when you can't like that looks like it should be dashable. So you plan for it? Ooh.
For having come this far,
That's what you get from those. Okay. Okay, upgrade or another Hades thing. I can see both ways. We'll lean into more Hades stuff. Alright, homie's about to... Oh, I literally like dodged around that until I sat right on top of it. Where'd you go, guy? Oh, I forgot he was doing that. Oh, no, no, no. This guy, I feel like recently I've been pretty good at facing, but I'm not sure that that's the case right now. Dodge right into that. Okay, I'm shooting that the wrong way. My hex is very ineffective. We're getting ourselves cooked by this guy right now. Maybe I should have thrown on the thing that deals more damage to the tail, because the tail is what's really messing me up right here. Well, as far as health, we have no health. That is probably going to be what I'm going to try to buy at the last shop.
Hear me, on my authority.
Honestly, let's keep doing that. We're not using our magic for like anything.
No escape.
Is there anything else over
That's the
here
storm gullet.
before we bail? Don't think so. All right, what can we buy with 356 coins? Probably absolutely nothing. There is one death defiance I see there. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pick up her stuff, because that would have been double dipping a lot.
How's everything with you and Charon been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like he...
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, long as your father knows he's
Touche, Hermes.
available whenever he...
I can remind him if need be.
Okay, here's where we have to make a choice. Actually, I mean, this doesn't do me any good, so that's going to be a pass. I can't afford those two. I'm pretty sure it's going to be these two, because I can buy them both, surprisingly. Well, it's kind of annoying. You're replenished with the same thing. Is there any gold up here? There is. I mean, we don't need more food. We're already maxed out health. Some armor would have been cool, but don't have that option at this point. Maybe I should have taken the food first. Would that have not replenished me with food if I was already maxed out? Not sure. I mean, at this point, we take this and just put the last thing on.
With the grace of the moon.
Okay, I mean, full health, 2 death defiances. I feel okay. I don't, as I said, I don't know if these other bosses are getting variety in their attacks or if it was just the first one and then now the second one will get it next run. The downside is this guy, you don't really want to be next to him. So it's hard to do a lot of my attacking.
No shells.
No shells? Where are my shells at? Where did my shells go? Alright, we just ate that hit. I think I'm just gonna sit here in front of him and just take his attacks when he hits me. Yeah, that seems to be working well enough, honestly. It's a little harder in the second phase because he has like multiple things that hit close range, but
Need to stop these.
alright, let's hit him with our hex. Did that disappear? Where did my hex points go? Turned out okay. Just spammed a whole lot. Turned out okay. I don't really know if we needed to do that because I don't think there's anything he was going to give us that we... Although I mentioned having to win with all weapons, so this one is now
This is secure.
handled. Nice.
A grueling confrontation with the
Pretty
father
good.
of monstrosity.
The Princess of the Dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now. Just need to keep that up.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna take a quick step away. We'll do some more runs, but take a minute break here. Be right back. All right. Appreciate the patience. We are back. Let's see. All right. How far have we gotten? I mean, we've beaten the main story. Like we've, I don't think I did it on stream, but we rolled credits. And I'm just doing end game stuff at this point.
Late again, huh?
You know what? You get nectar.
On the one hand, I really.
But it's hard to say because I don't know for sure.
I really don't care.
Like how many runs I've done with each of the weapons. I think you can see a, as I said, a run tracker somewhere. I just wish maybe, and maybe it's there, but I just don't see it. I feel like when you pick your weapon and pick the aspect for it, they should have a spot that says you've won with this specific aspect. It tells you if you won with that weapon, but it doesn't tell you if you won with that specific aspect. And I think you have to win with all of them.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first.
So to answer the question, I'm not positive, but
Okay, Dora.
I could see there still being a decent amount of runs. But I mentioned at the beginning too, I will plan to start streaming Silk Song as well. But I was just hoping to wrap up
Next renewal.
this game first, hopefully. At least most of it.
Use the scroll of Great Selene to watch over me even in here. Want to see the moon all the time? Could always leave the tent to me.
All right, let's not mess around with her.
Returned from on high.
Fresh from the pot.
Oh, we didn't even make nectar. We have to do so many runs at this point. I'm also not like optimizing. I'm sure if you were like trying to be as precise, you could look up like, okay, I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z during the run to make sure you complete as much as possible. But I haven't looked up any like guides or anything. I'm just kind of looking at the prophecy and seeing what I have, like this stuff.
Would have me do their bidding.
So I could probably be more efficient if I did some things differently. What's up, Will? Is your name Will, by the way? I don't know what you typically like to go by. Willfully, either way.
Oh no, I woke him up.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I...
Or what do you like to go by, rather, I guess? Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't want to just assume and start calling you stuff. I was just saying, we will probably jump to running 32. So we just did a 12, but I've done, like, I can run over there real quick. I think we've done all of, like, the maxed out stuff. Like, cause the, I can't really point to it and have it show you, but the thing right below where it says we salute Knights champion, I think that implies I've done everything when it comes to putting on more of these. I think I only did 32 south though. I think it was it 24 north and 32 south? So I haven't done a south or a north 32. I don't know if that's a requirement or not, but appreciate it.
You did it.
Appreciate it. He apparently agrees. I'm just trying to clean up some of the trophies or achievements, whatever. 64 next. Yeah, I did appreciate. I know the first game didn't have an achievement that like put on everything. It doesn't. It seems like that's the case here again, which I am thankful for.
So, yes.
I did just start doing the rivals though.
She tells Olympus.
Do you have to do those like 4 times? Like I turned it on for the first time this last run, and it seemed like the first fight was different, and then the other 3 were the same. I assume maybe going forward now the second fight will be different, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, it's so difficult. Yeah, yesterday I was playing without like any of the difficulties on, so putting on 12, even that I was like, okay, I'm not used to this again.
The goddess of the hunt decided that the best.
But I have to do some of the rival stuff, and I was saying, I think you have to, I think there's an achievement for beating the game with each specific aspect,
I'm grateful that you
not just each weapon, but each like. So you'd have to win 24 times, I guess, like 6 times 4. I'm assuming. But I don't know where that's tracked, because it's if you go to the weapons, like it tells you here, the bottom left, that I've won with this weapon, but it doesn't tell you like each variety details. And I think you can go like over to the left and look at your run history, but that feels a little bit tedious to do it that way. It feels like there should be a way to see each aspect. Yeah, I'm on Steam. Oh, you're here.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Like, I think over here, one of these spots has, is it this one? Has your history, but that feels so tedious to, like, do that and see which aspect you're missing. I feel like it should be tracked a little bit somewhere better.
Adequate.
But, I mean, it's better than nothing, at least. See, like the Emerald Flames, Argent Skull, Moonstone Axe, Witch's Staff, Witch's Staff.
Went all right.
Okay, Aspect Persephone. Sling. Black Coat. Yeah, I didn't do much variety early on, it seems like. Persephone, Eos. A record keeper, is that what this is? Is that something different? But it feels like it should be easier to be like, which aspect have you not won with yet? other than coming over here and just trying to memorize it.
Proper.
But yeah. All right, we need, let's talk to you.
You picked a fine time.
We need some
As promised.
nectar and ambrosia pretty badly. I mean, we'll pick up one nectar, I guess. Could sell a lot of fish, I guess. Let's try that. The nerdy shade. I'll have to find out where's that one at? Is that over here? The nerdy one. Nerdy one doesn't seem like they'd be at the bar. But oh, this one. I think you're right. I think this is what I need. Yeah, clears. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what I needed. Thank you. So Aspect of Charon is one I need to do. And Persephone. And there's like one or two I still have to unlock, I think, also. Is the Aspect of Charon the one I wanted to take down? Because I think there's also one of these. Okay, that one I need to do still. One of these I thought I had to take that weapon south. Alright, what should we make here now? I mean, we can do that and then close out the last Arcana card, which would be nice. I think we'll just do that. Makes it cut and dry easy.
Catch of the night.
I am glad the game tells you like which of these you don't need anymore. Like this one I need still for other stuff. Scales are done with apparently.
Well, well. Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Be everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected.
How's your day going so far though, Will? Any fun stuff for the weekend planned or any holiday stuff planned? Any other games you're planning on playing? I mentioned Silk Song is probably where I'll head next.
Tough break, I guess.
Whenever we complete all this stuff.
Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring ever.
I do suppose there's that.
I do suppose. All right, nothing to make there. I think we switch over to Ambrosia now. There's too many characters that we need to give Ambrosia to. Well, I say that. The trial, we just unlocked one of these.
The depths of chaos.
Trial of the Flock.
Hey, how goes it with the
Problem is we only have one golden apple, so I think we make Ambrosia, honestly.
The arms of night. They are reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried.
Now that is what I like to hear.
Yeah, I think we'll take this one and go south. Upgrade any of these anymore? We're missing one of the upgrades for this. I don't know what we need to do to unlock it. Maybe advance our relationship with her. Or somebody probably to unlock it. Same here. Okay, we need to still buy that one. Marble we need. Doing well, playing Left 4 Dead 2 tonight. That's awesome. I know you're talking about that being one of your favorite franchises yesterday. It's a good one. That's also on sale. I mentioned Portal being on sale, but Left 4 Dead has like the same thing I think on Steam, where it's $2 for each game, but then $3 if you buy 1 and 2. I thought I heard somebody say that the second game has one in it, though. It's been a long time since I played both games. It was like back on the 360. All right.
Best to keep track of each detail.
Yeah, I'm glad this is here. Thank you for calling this out. This is so much easier to like just see this information. There's still some of these I haven't gotten yet, and I think it's because I tend to pick the same. Well, clears doesn't really matter. I need that Hephaestus a boon still, but all right, we'll do the Charon run and let's make some ambrosia. All right, sounds good, King Matthew. Coffee sounds like a good choice this time of day.
The wait.
It does. It has Left 4 Dead 1 in it. I don't know why you would. Is there some benefit to having the first game, or does it only really make sense to grab the second one? I mean, the second one's, granted, they're both old at this point, but the second one's probably still better. All right, so I think we keep trying to put it on 12 because 12 we were able to get that food. Actually, let me feed somebody, I guess. I don't know if it really matters. Oh, we got a lot of food, actually.
There you go. That good, huh?
I don't know if I need to max all of these out, but I need to at least, I think, unlock them all.
I have something for you.
All right, so you have all three of yours. How about this guy?
Here you go, Rocky.
Maybe just to have it. Like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so I think we'll keep 12 on in the event that we get that room where we can get the morsels, because that's kind of huge. Otherwise, I have to make that in the cauldron also. All right, we'll bring the cat, I think. The extra Death Defiance. We didn't need it last run, but it was a nice little safety we had there. Are these the best 12 to have on here? I'm surprised this costs 3, making them faster. I mean, maybe they're harder to hit if they're faster and dodge. These feel like decent choices. I mean, maybe we could do this one instead. After you choose a boon, 0 unpicked blessings.
This I vow.
So if you don't take something, you'll never see it again. I mean, that's actually not like that big of a detriment. Maybe I'll just throw that on, honestly, and I did not mean to do that. Like, that's pretty standard of a run, minus the rival. Guardians of the first one region shall be strong in various ways. How do you make this be higher? How do you like increase rivals? Because I assume you could make multiple regions instead of just one. I mean, it's red for a reason, but it's only showing me. Maybe we have to beat the first in both top and bottom first. We'll try that. We'll go south and then we'll find out then. If after this run it says 2, then we'll know that that's what happened. Oh, I didn't look at my keepsake. Dang it. I keep forgetting that. We probably have some keepsake that we finished already.
There's the unmistakable refracting gleam of that vivid sea of mine, or I should say of yours.
You know, we'll just do that. I will say last run I did with the axe, I normally hate the special for this. It feels like I never use it. But we were like only using the special. We just like made it insanely powerful. I didn't look at my Arcana cards either. Oh, you need Echo's keepsake? I have them all, I believe. I mean, they're all filled up in the container at least. I just am trying to get them all maxed out to 3 at this point. So I'm like picking the ones that are still left. What we're probably currently playing with one that's already maxed out, unfortunately. I don't know. It's probably Poseidon, honestly. I think I probably have it defaulted to that. Sure.
More whispers.
I think the last one I got was it may have been Dionysus. I think him and whatever the guy's name is who helps you fight on the surface. Both of them I got in like one run, and they were the last 2 I needed.
For me, I call upon the moon and draw you down.
How strange to see ungainly
But how is Left 4 Dead's like multiplayer still active?
of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how
I feel like co-op was more so what you did on Left 4 Dead though, probably.
the propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Okay, I am inclined to pick this because it has a little lightning thing. Which means I think that the Godsent effect's gonna be there, but is it one that I don't have yet? I don't know, but we'll see. Still has servers. That's awesome. It probably helps that Valve is the one behind it. Because there's like, might as well keep it up. We kind of talked about it yesterday. What do you think was wrong with Back 4 Blood that made it not as successful? Because I feel like when I'm being objective as much as possible, I can't really say that there's something specific that I'm like, I was missing that. I feel like it kind of did Left 4 Dead how I expected, but for some reason it just didn't hit for people.
Or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Maybe the multiplayer was a little bit weak, I guess. We'll do this. I don't know with this build if we're going to take too much magic. I missed my long range special. Do we want to face Zagreus? I mean, he's probably gonna crush us at this point. Can't really buy anything from the shop. Is there a benefit to facing Zagreus? I don't know if there really is for me. I mean, sure. I think we're gonna be kind of screwed for the first boss fight, though, if I'm being honest. Because he probably messes me up the most of anybody at this point. Like, his spinning attack is insane range. Okay, I can't bite anything. I love that. That's awesome.
I shall, Lord Charon.
I guess we'll just go. See how this goes.
So I accept these terms.
Characters when surviving enemies were the same in terms of art shit. Yeah, the card system people I remember complaining about. I didn't really... I played the beta or whatever it was, so I didn't really experience that too much. Director AI wasn't good. That's fair. I think to your point, it looked the same, so I assumed for the most part it played the same.
He left before I could explain. Do you know if he remembers the
All right, we may honestly get cooked here.
I think so. He's still a bit frazzled from everything. Perhaps keyed up from having overslept a bit.
Zagreus having Death Defiance is like so funny though too. It's like fitting because yeah, we had that in the first game. Although the last few times I faced him, I feel like when he comes back he has half health, which makes sense. But I thought the first time I faced him he had full. That attack's range is also like bananas. Okay, we're already dead. We're already dead. Zagreus, leave me alone. You're bullying me. Cat, I'm gonna need you to do something. Our weapon is way too slow. I kind of saw this coming. You do not do enough damage either at this point. Zagreus, relax, relax. Well, we're gonna waste all of those at this point. He just does so much damage. Like, damn, we just lost almost all of our health there. Spinning attack, I'm used to running behind the enemy. Oh, we're already dead again. Yeah, we're dead this run. I'm used to running behind the enemy, so when he has like a spin that you can't get behind. Sir, you were... My weapon is too slow. We were so dead. I don't know how to get around that, honestly. That's... Well, we're dead. Yeah, just stand there, please. I would appreciate it. Well, I don't think we're doing like no damage to him too. Well, here's where I wish I did the Nectar instead of the Ambrosia, because we're not gonna have done enough levels to... Can the cat just beat him? Can I just rely on the cat to beat him? Zagreus. I should have just done this for the whole fight. Is the cat even hurting him? Honestly, this is where I'm doing my most damage. Well, come on now. If I did that the whole fight, we may have actually been able to win that one, but I felt like that was a little late to be trying that at this point.
Ugh, next match is mine, brother.
Do we gift you? Do you want bath salts? Actually, you do. We have way too many of those, so...
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
All right, maybe next time. I kind of knew when I picked Zagreus, I'm like, this is going to be a bad choice, but...
Sitting in the bathhouse with you?
Kind of wanted to anyway.
Well, that's got to be the next best thing. So, shall we? Bet this water's pretty comfortable. Like being cooked in a cauldron.
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood?
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay, as I said, there's no shot that cauldron is finished, but it'd be amazing if it was somehow. Actually, we just got... Did 12 time pass there? Yes, thank you.
Just right.
That was huge. That was huge. Alright, let's plant one thing. So in that aspect, it was actually good that we died.
You're more conceited than Narcissus. Saw those
That's rude.
statues of you in the training grounds. You'll have to work a whole lot harder to look like that.
I didn't make those. That was Skelly.
I had nothing to do with those. Well, I did earn them. They're the gifts of the Veil bestowed upon Knight's champion.
Don't sweat it. There's something, all right? Always said you'd never be bigger than me. That's what I get.
Retribution.
All right, that's not done.
Broker.
Which, after 22, then we can finish off the Arcana cards. All right, before I do a run, I'm going to check my keepsake
Here you are.
and cards. Also, how many Ambrosias do we have at this point?
Oh, hey.
I may just buy another one, to be honest. 450? Yeah, screw it. Okay, we can't make any more, though. Is it worth making morsels? Lose out on a nectar, but
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I
we only
wanted
get
to
3
donate
ambrosias from the
comes.
cauldron. That kind of
The
sucks.
next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Melinoe. Evidently,
Didn't I already take her to the bar? We're going back again?
So insistent on these most unnecessary gifts.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other.
Have I thought about vertical streaming? Not overly. I know you do it, and I know there are a couple other people that I watch seem to do it, and it seems to be probably effective. Is there like a I assume, do you use OBS for streaming? Is there like an add-on you throw on to do that?
all these reagents I've been gathering.
I personally prefer watching stuff horizontally, so I think because I'm not the target market for vertical, I put less stock in it, but I realize a lot of people on their phones prefer that. But honestly, even on my phone, I feel like I prefer horizontal. It's probably a good idea, though. I mean, it's the same thing with like multi-streaming. I probably should do like YouTube and Twitch or something, but
you taught me
to this point, I've only done YouTube.
Now I'm taking everything in sight.
But vertical seems to be like pretty popular now. Oh, you use Streamlabs? There's an add-on with OBS, though. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll wind up looking into it, but for now, probably still horizontal, but at some point. Bring in more viewers. That's a good way to think about it then. As I assume it's more people like on their phones. I think the hard part with me though, on my phone even, like when the chat's on the screen, I can't see the stream. Like I'm just seeing the chat over on top of
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed.
like the video.
If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn.
And then the chat's like weirdly disappearing and stuff. It's probably worth doing though, to your point. But
Well, I wouldn't want
I'll probably
Freeman
look
to
into
go
it at some point.
Or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
I feel like Moros is like those people from Dragon Ball Super, the like very stoic dude that like protects Grand Zeno.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not, Israel.
But suit yourself.
What's the matter?
All right, what do you want? Just nectar, which I do have, so
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out.
I don't have that many nectars. I wish I brought more too.
Mind reader or a Dreamweaver.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered.
I know when I started the channel, I didn't plan to overly do streaming with like games, partially because I started on my phone, but
You were up for another bottle.
kind of had the mentality I'm playing it anyway, so why not hang out?
Keep poking and prodding, and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Including the one I just gave you.
No, I'll keep that one. Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in
I feel like when I
front of
first played Eris, I'm gonna eat these words because she's gonna have like some complicated alternate moveset, but I thought she was super tough, but then after playing her, I feel like she's pretty straightforward.
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
I'm trying to think of favorite boss fight in the game thus far. I feel like going south, the band is probably the coolest, and then going north, maybe what's his name? Third boss. Odysseus, what you doing over here?
Our record keeper there once worked in a secure administrative chamber in your father's
Prometheus.
halls.
I think going north, Prometheus is probably my answer.
Quite the experience.
My father must have prized such analytical minds as that one's. Perhaps
Agree.
once all of this is over,
I mean, the
you may
music in
return
that
to
second
working
fight
in my
going
father's
south is
house.
like crazy good. I know a lot of people love like the Claire Obscure music, which rightfully so. But I think the game or the music in this game is pretty underrated, especially like that segment. It's like music you would hear from a
Bit of an odd one.
legit band, I feel like.
Probably been through quite a bit.
All right, your story is progressing, it seems like. Anything else we need to do? Nothing here. Your favorite fights too, especially on Rivals. I have not gotten to the Rivals part of that one. We'll see what it's like. All right, I've kept my cards limited because I get to use this thing, but I don't know how beneficial it is. I mean, you get an extra 9, but that still leaves a lot off the board, so I don't know if that's actually worthwhile. Probably go back to picking like this top row. I think this did a lot for me. I mean, I could do... I have 12. So I could do these 3. Kind of like this one too, though. Like if I do those, that's unlocked. Both of those are actually pretty good, though. I don't really need to swap out rooms super often, so I don't know how much these help me. Too much? Like if I do both of those.
The Swift Runner.
Okay. 2 cards use the same amount. So that was still active here. Why? My interpretation was because these both say 1, that they would make that not active, but it is active. I don't know why. Maybe we do this. Sure, we'll go with it. And we just need the 10 fabric for that. All right, cool. All right, weapons good. Keepsake, let's check out.
Which keepsake for tonight?
Okay, we definitely don't want to do Poseidon again. A lot, like we have 1 encounter for this one. It's so obnoxious. I mean, we'll get these anyway. We're gonna have to do runs. Maybe we do this, just get money early on. Yeah, let's do that.
Excellent.
I think we'll keep this weapon. We have to still do it going south, so... Oh, do you want Ambrosia too? Everybody wants Ambrosia.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude.
I think if we
No one
see
else would be
Zagreus
so
going
willing.
south, we're gonna dodge him like the plague.
Right, no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody.
Maybe there's
Never
some
seen
like
me
story
so much
that
move a
we
muscle,
need
have
to
you?
continue with him, but
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see.
if we have pretty rough,
But I
especially
know
on
you
like the
long served
first
my family with honor,
world,
and
I don't
such
think we had
loyalty is
enough
never
stuff
be
to
taken
really
for
take him out.
granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
Dice snatch rooms, also for boons. Yeah, it looked like the that one,
What
like
is my path?
this one. This one's for the boons. I guess this adding 4 makes a lot. I swear when I did this one time, I like could continuously change it indefinitely. Stays active if you use no more than 2 of the same grasp. Oh, this thing? What is grasp? Is grasp not the number in the top right? Because, as I said, it's lit up, but... But I feel like I have stuff on the top that is the same number. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same. Oh, no more than 2. So if I have 2, I'm fine. Having 3. Okay, I was misreading that. I was saying if you have 2. So it's 2, like more than 2. So adding a 3rd one here would screw it. Adding a 3rd one here would screw it up. Got it. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Is there? I thought I saw there was something to prioritize a weapon when it came to one of the achievements. Maybe not, but all right, we'll run it. Probably same stuff. I mean, having limited boons is okay when we can swap them so frequently, so I think we're good.
It's her.
Kind of wanted to give them to NPCs that were like not
To the Queen of Olympus.
not boon people, but
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, why is that?
I feel like one thing I love about this game is that when you play through the same like mechanics, they'll like throw stuff at you. Like Hera, for example, was not a person you could summon for like the early parts in the game.
That's a secret to be guarded.
Or now we're doing the rival stuff with some of the bosses.
Vaults have never once been breached.
So once you like get comfortable, they switch up mechanics. Okay, I'll pick that, I guess.
The sacred bond.
I always found it strange that they have like this here. Is it just to like practice because it's the first level, I'm guessing? Okay, we don't want this. Let's alter that. Ooh, nectar is good. When all the dice cards are activated, you can use all 10 dice in any kind of active reward, not just the ones written on a specific card. So you use all 10 for rooms or all for boons. Okay, got it. Which is the case now. So I can do a lot of swapping. Could I have swapped out that Hera one? I didn't really look. Probably should have considered doing it.
Tucked away.
I still love that the cat can just fish for you. It's like the most stressful of the mini games.
Another figment.
I mean, we're gonna heavily upgrade the one thing. Just our dash is gonna be insanely powerful. Sure, why not?
Next.
Oh no, you're good. I mean, I'm not like new, but I'm also not like somebody who looked up a bunch of like information. I'm probably somewhere in the middle. We've beaten the main game, but I've just kind of like played as opposed to really overly thought about some stuff. Do we alter that? Sure. I don't want that either. Let's keep taking nectar. I'll just take everybody's hits. The special not having the long range is such a detriment. Like, increasing the range of that is so huge. Oh, just to walk super slow with this axe spin. Used to love using dice, but since switched to Strength Arcana. Oh, it's the Fate Swim active. Yeah, I mean, having stuff like maxed level. Ooh, what do we want to... What if we just keep upgrading our one thing over and over again until we have like this insanely strong, kind of not overly helpful one thing? Probably go to Hermes here. It is nice, I said this yesterday, that the gods that you talk to during the runs, you only have to give nectar to. You don't have to do like the fishing or the ambrosia. Altering the bones, cloth and nectar, only switch between them. Yeah. I've picked up on that. They're like, they keep it within the same thing. I think the upgrade switches to like health or magic, right? And then the gods all change out. I need nectar though, so I mean that one is, I think, something that'd be helpful. I mean, yeah. We'll just take the money. Should I change them out? We need one more boon from Festus. But what are the odds to actually get him here?
Not this.
What if we keep trying? What if we get every other god but the one that we wanted? Oh my gosh. Well, we have wasted them all here.
Master Slicer returns.
Do those reset at each location? I'm kind of hoping so at this point because I just spammed through them. And wound up with one of the characters that I had earlier. I need to be using my Omega special a little bit more. I also have no Hex yet, which kind of sucks.
You should have stayed up.
I know I wanted one specific person, and they were like, it's 10 per run. Well, we've maximized that benefit. I should have kept them. I kind of wanted to swap out like the stuff to get the nectars. I know they're 2-point not overly helpful, but I mean, we're just going like heavy into the. Just going heavy into Hitch apparently. I probably should, if I'm really going for that, I should probably just put on the keepsake to get his stuff more often. But I have him already maxed out, so I'm reluctant to do that until we max out everything else.
I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us.
Got some breakfast and coffee, nice. Hopefully some good stuff.
Renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land.
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, The envy
Yeah,
of
we've
gods and mortals
maxed out, what was it, like 3 Arcana cards
Wouldn't have met you.
at this point now.
My one true friend.
Do the surface, grit use them in the Feriadors. Remind me which doors you're referring to. Is that the ones when you like jump? I'm assuming maybe the ones where you jump down. We've done all these, but you should get the god you want. Okay. Channel faster. Sure.
Woven with care.
Well, we have money.
Do be careful out there.
Which I think is better, Hades 1 or 2? Big empty city with load. Yeah, after you said that, I figured maybe what you meant. That makes sense because there's like 8 different or like 10 different things, and if you can swap out each door there, then you can really set up a build that you want. Makes sense. That's tough to answer because I feel like Hades 2 is the better game. I was probably more impressed with the first game just because it was like a new thing. But if I went back and played the first game, I feel like it would be missing some gameplay mechanics that this one has. So I think 2 is better. Now, which one do I like? Well, you did ask which one's better. 2 is better. Is the answer I would give. Sure.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone.
Okay, I'm continuing to pick this because I want to get all the god sense, and I don't know if that logo means it's one that I don't have yet, or if it just shows up for all of them. Honestly, this is my least favorite of pretty much all of them on here, but for that reason, we'll grab it. I don't think we need to heal. We have some armor, so... yeah, we'll go this way. I think the staff is the only weapon that we have that we picked up every weapon variation for. I think there's one left for a lot of my weapons. Like this one, I think there's only one left. But I don't know what it is. We'll hopefully at some point find it. Using that like in a timely manner is always like the better option. Like I picked the big boy to be on my team. He's just doing numbers. Okay, we didn't get offered. I don't know if it's another one of those where I have to pick certain things to like have gotten to the point of getting that weapon variation. If it's like a second thing. I mean, I did mention liking that. But the one I don't know what the one I have left is, but it's hard not to take that, honestly.
The master craftsman's gift.
Health or gold? We'll probably take the gold.
Cheers for that, Tula.
Dang, we're still not done with this. We don't have any attack or special. I just realized boons. Just sat there and ate that shot. I think we'll take the upgrade. Anyone who's played the first 2 games, what are your thoughts on differentiating them? Honestly, I've done a best indie games of all time video before. It was like before this game was out. And Hades was on my list. I mean, Hades is on my top 10 games of all time list. But now I'm like, do I put both of them? Do I swap this one in for that one?
Feeling fine. I should be able to avoid this lot.
I haven't seen a chaos gate in a while, I realized.
I proved myself this time.
Also, we probably need to be a little bit careful with our magic because we do seem to be using a lot of it.
Right.
Let's do shop. Okay. I think I need his, well, we already have a dash. I think we need his strike or his special. There we go. I mean, I would want something else, but I believe to unlock the one I'm missing, I have to pick his strike and hope that we get it again in the future. Why didn't I get another? I should have gotten an upgrade with that nectar, I thought, normally. All right. New boss mechanic.
You found me.
Same as me. Hades 2 is better, more impressive. One blew you away. Yeah. I agree the story, too, was a little bit better. I know a lot of people really didn't like the story for this one. I don't think it's as bad as I was expecting based off the feedback. Yeah, he's got some, like, swagger to him. He's got, like, a little bit more charisma. I feel like Melinoe is cool, and it fits her character, her story. But she's more like girl boss, and Zagreus is more like, I don't know. He is very like jokestery, which is fun. Okay, we're gonna have multiple enemies here, or what's the gimmick
So you
here?
have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Like when Zagreus showed up in this game, I was like, all right. Immediately had like some comedic lines.
I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours?
The dark side.
That doesn't look good. What is happening? There's too many enemies for me to comprehend. Are we facing one person or multiple people? I'm assuming the other ones are fakes. Yikes, we're taking damage. Yeah, assume they're fakes. I can't use my ability, or my hex, unfortunately, in this fight. Ooh, this is new. I kind of want that. I want the Kamehameha, please. Thank you. Oh, I had to run with that, but I'm having to fight these guys. I guess I can dash through it. I didn't consider that. Still one left. Okay, I'm assuming it's you down there. Apparently not. Not you. Okay, I'm assuming it's you behind me now. I'm doing like no damage to you. Damn, we were getting hit with, we just ate all of, I guess that was like Selene's ability. Gotta say, the decoys are working on me. We're definitely gonna eat our first Death Defiance here. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I've been a rat before. I've been the sheep and the pig. Well, yeah, there goes our Death Defiance. Good thing our dash is really good though. That's it, right? Where is... Oh, I can summon somebody now. You're fighting the wrong person. You're not actually helping me. That was bad. That was rough. I can use, yeah, I was way late on using that hex. I was way late on popping that.
There was a time
That's a
you
good
never
point.
could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
Well, that was not as easy as I was hoping.
Yes.
Good news is rest of bosses probably easier because it's gonna be their first form.
Hello, grandfather.
Hello. Can I gift you something? You want some nectar?
I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice...
I'm not giving you ambrosia. I only have a couple of those. We need to save those.
Opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time.
Some other time, then.
Okay. Is that when we finished your relationship?
Have you made contact with Prometheus after everything that's happened with us? He and I never really got along, though I started to sense he wasn't really on your side.
He is intelligent, that one. Perhaps even too much for his own good. I regret that you were forced to come to blows, but he and I are no longer in touch.
He has navigated this situation rather carefully, for all...
That sounds like the Prometheus I know.
Yeah, he's a small amount of stuff to finish his. Okay, we are complete with Zagreus, which he definitely just like by default filled all those in. So Heracles, we need to finish him. All right, sounds good, King Matthew. Good to see Avatar 3. I meant to look at reviews for that one. I'm assuming they're probably pretty good. And the Hecate rivals fight. Her curse basically undodgeable. I feel like the last few times I do dodge it. Her like last phase thing that turns you into a rat or sheep or whatever. Normally I like run and then I'll just dash back and forth. I think she started to use the Selene thing that kind of threw me off. All right, we probably good. We're going south here because a lot of these NPCs we need to do the story with. I don't think I want to spend money on any of this.
Maybe I should switch.
Okay, we've maxed out that. What should we move on to? Should we pick the Hera keepsake? I do want the Festus one though. Can do that just to finish this off. Maybe I'll save that for the third world though. Let's do this one.
Good.
Does that effect stay when I switch? If I switch on my keepsake, I'm assuming that's not going to stick around, but it does say like this night. So I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. Also, maybe a bad choice because I'm super slow with this weapon, so I'm probably going to take damage. Ooh, gold. Well, we're not changing the rooms at this point, so we'll just accept what they have to offer me. That was pretty quick.
Tula, catch.
Cat, go get it.
It's
Nice.
Hello, Gutterpop.
I guess we're just taking bones. I really want nectar, but I was foolish and wasted all of my changes. Good news is we're getting magic at the same time. Gold, I guess. I don't know. Takes so long to charge up your omegas with this weapon. I know there's like ways to upgrade that, but the default is so annoyingly slow. Gold and gold. Ooh, chaos? Oh, but you offered me Festus. I did say we wanted him. Shoot. Shoot. I think I gotta go this way. We gotta hope we can unlock it, although this fight is kind of a pain if I remember. I have my little pretty worthless helper on my team here. Alright, I feel like you're gonna switch spots as soon as I drop this guy. Nice. I see bones and ash free roll, always get nectar guaranteed. Got it. And I do keep the effect. We're gonna be. Oh, do you want ambrosia? You? Oh, okay. We can finish off his stuff. I guess we'll do that. That's good to know about the nectar. I will probably do that a lot then, to try to get as much of that as we can. And we're gonna be taking damage and dealing a lot of damage by the end of this. Good to get Apollo to increase the cast circle. Either Zeus or Hestia to allow you to throw the cast. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to beat the game with all the weapons, and this is one we hadn't done so with, so that's why I grabbed this one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think there's also some story progression when you face the band with this weapon. I thought I saw. Okay, you're not giving me what I need. What the? Sure.
My silver's
I got the guy and he offered me garbage still. Going this way. But I did forget we do get to get that, which is nice. Problems I'm filling up my boon slots. I may have like already filled up the slot for the thing I need from
good find.
Hephaestus, in fairness.
Excellent selection.
Feels like why not pick that because we're dashing through everybody.
We fickle gods.
Whew. Your first clears with this axe? Yeah, it does seem like it's pretty effective as long as you can not get hit while you're trying to charge it up. These all kind of. I mean, we'll pick this because if I wanted any of those. Yeah, I need to do that one too. The knuckle bones. That's like going north though. At least I thought it was. I thought I was taking that one to like the Cyclops.
special delivery.
Sure.
Yes. Let me help you.
Nice.
It is I.
I only need one thing, so let's grab this, I think.
My strength.
And then just hope we can get that.
The path you face.
Okay, we wanted rock, which we didn't get offered rock. I don't think I really need that. Yeah. All right.
How's everyone doing tonight? This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals?
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes.
Stoppable? You don't get it, lady. Hit it, gals.
Why is my cast not working? There we go. I assume this fight's not gonna let me use my hex at all, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but all right, you're done with. There we go. I get too like careless when I'm charging my Omega and I'm like sitting there and not expecting it to take so long to fire. Hey, here I can get my hex, right? Let's bring the little guy in. The travel deal means when you bought something from the well replace. Should check it again after the first buy. Okay. Sleep on it for a long time. Yeah, I don't use the well often for sure. You're saying maybe I should consider it. I think this stuff always says like for only X encounters. And I'm like, well, that's gonna wear off. This thing you're saying? Could do a chaos gate at this point. Probably do that. If I have the boon traveled it from Hermes, basically get 4 options. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, because it gets replenished and stuff. Okay, so I'll just throw on this and finish it at this point. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step away just for a quick minute, and I will be right back, and we'll keep going on this run. All right, we are back. Appreciate the patience. Let's continue this. Let's see what we can get here.
To the fields.
Appreciate the insight, by the way, Allie, with all the kind of things you've learned. As I said, I've played for a bit, but I haven't like looked up any like meta stuff or like how to progress certain things. Just kind of like naturally doing it. So, oh dang it! Why you gotta do this to me? If I pick Chaos, do I go to this next? I don't remember if that's the case. I'm not confident we're gonna get Hephaestus's thing anyway, so I'm gonna go here. Because we have to go somewhere after this. I just don't know if it's that. I really hope it is.
Come on out.
All right, what do you want? Just nectar? We got nectar.
You can sense my motive in giving you this.
It's funny, I feel like in this game, resource in some areas are like very scarce, and then suddenly you get some like turning point where you just have an influx of them. You don't need them anymore.
I sense a difference now within the underworld's depth.
Okay, more money. So that's clear fast. You get more money. That's kind of nice. I think since only the first boss had the unique mechanics, we're not going to have too big of an issue. So don't need to probably do much else. Money will help us like buy stuff that we can keep potentially after the run. So let's take the chance on the speed run it. Oh, we kind of looked into this. It is not the same 3, but it is what we wanted at least. Oh, it's done. That was a very convenient room to pick.
Cheers, Dionysus.
That was amazing. Well, that worked out. Kind of sucks you can't give multiple nectars in one night, but I think he's maxed out anyway. Oh, you're going to do a duo here, actually? I mean, Braveface is kind of amazing, actually. I debate picking his special so that I can increase my chances of getting the thing he's missing. We'll just pick that. I'll go talk to him again. I think my timer is still being utilized here. So I assume I have to kind of like fly through this. All right, the Medusas I feel like are the biggest pain always for me. And this is why, because I'm just running away from their lightning the whole time.
Not a chance.
stuck. Grab that.
That chaos curse I had.
Okay, so the chaos is done now. Nice.
No escape.
Becky, you want to jump back in?
Tearjerker.
More than welcome. Watch streams, got a little bored of Hades a month, so. Yeah, appreciate you chilling. Alright, can we get his final boon here? Probably not.
Illuminate my path.
As I mentioned earlier too, I'm probably going to be playing Silksong whenever I beat this. Have you played Hollow Knight at all? I enjoyed the first game, so looking forward to playing the second one.
Tula, now. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, we got two things here. Best place to use the gold watch keepsake on the minor rewards. Okay. Hey, this is what we needed. Oh, but we also have this. Damn it. We're going to take the one here because I have not been able to get this. So I think we go here and hope we get the other thing later. Because that should finish off. Yeah, that prophecy's done now. Well, we did get that unlocked. I wasn't sure we were going to this run. Just gotta run over here and just grab all the stuff, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Attempt to go left, but NPC. Storyline. Good to progress, so.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace.
But yeah, I also appreciate you watching. I know you mentioned you don't watch streams often, so thank you for hanging out. Ooh, two things that we haven't picked before. These may be the last two, because I think for the most part we have a lot of these. Dodge chance, but lose it. Never played Hollow Knight. I don't know if you've played like Metroidvania style games, but it's, I mean, it's the pinnacle of that genre. I mean, I'm picking one of these because I haven't done it before. I don't know if it really matters. Sure.
Farewell, Echo.
We'll go this way because I think there's still one weapon thing that we haven't gotten, but I don't know if it requires some like pre-selections that we didn't pick. Like that last Hephaestus boon required that we had his special or attack, and I like never picked those, so I didn't realize to look for it. Which I guess that is one thing I did look up to see. Some of these like last few boons that I haven't gotten, it seems like they're probably hidden behind some like selection that you have to be specific with. What's up, Chris? How's your Friday going? Hopefully doing pretty well. You were gonna watch some stuff yesterday. I forgot. You were gonna watch, it may have been the day before. I know you mentioned that Freddy TV show. Something else.
All right, Tula.
What we got? Nice. Crossing stuff off. Look at that. This guy is my least favorite. The dude who absorbs you Kirby style, like, so obnoxious. Especially when you're like in a fight and you didn't clear out the area and he like just jumps in randomly. It's like, dude, you're not supposed to be here. What are you doing? Where's the tree? Where is that tree? Oh, here it is.
Grow golden once again.
Okay, we just have the money left anyway.
Just in time.
Ooh, we need to beat you
Don't pull your
more.
weight. I'll take
No, you better not take the gold.
about damn time.
Nope.
Let's see it, Nen.
Nemesis, you just don't kill anybody. Be bad. Don't. I do feel like the game is a little bit more fair than the first one when it comes to these challenges. I feel like it was always like so many kill stealing stuff happened. So it feels like it's a little bit more fair in this game.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I
Oh, Black
tried to leave
Christmas,
my
that's what we
birthright
talked
if I could
about.
Under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain
It was
that's
pretty
not
bad.
possible.
That's all I really know about it. I know people that like the franchise think that one sucks
All the more reason that
extremely bad.
Considered unmarked.
So it sounds like that probably checks out.
Could get going now.
Maybe if I'm ever trying to do like worst horror movies, I can look into that one. Because it's supposed to be definitely not great. Kind of wanted to save the shop for the last area. I think we have enough gold that we'll probably get more.
Good evening, boatman.
Can we get that duo boom now, actually? The one that we passed up on? No. Of course you don't offer me that now. I should have not been greedy, because I probably would have been offered the other one here. Dang it. Well, it's okay.
I felt something.
Oh, we picked up the other... I didn't realize that the other Earth thing. Alright, we're pretty decked out at this point. Do we even need this? We'll buy it, I guess. Some rewards are great to convert into gold with your watch keepsake. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think we need the food at this point. Oh, I do need actually the reward for this room is what I need for one of the weapon aspects, I think. I think on the first playthrough, this on the underground was my hardest fight, but after doing it like a few times at this point, it's pretty manageable. I imagine this fight is probably a nightmare on whatever like upgrade he gets with rivals. Like I could see this really being tough, whatever he upgrades to. We're not doing a lot of damage though. Well, can I get this guy? I'm gonna have him join my team. All right, you're on my team. Absorb him. Like, I don't think he can do that to the boss, but maybe we should have taken the food. We're kind of actually losing a lot of health here. I don't really know why.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. I want one of her on my team, honestly. I don't want... At least he can finally do something to them. I don't feel like he can do that to the boss. I'm gonna sit back here. Just snipe you from across the map, hopefully. Because we're 100% about to die. Okay. How did that... Oh, his attack got that close to me? Really? I was talking so much smack about this guy, and he is kind of cooking me this fight. Alright, where are you coming up? Over here somewhere? Alright, well, that was rough, but eventually got there.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish
Some tears.
The good news is I don't know if we need anything else during this run. So even if we lost Chronos, for example, I think we'd be okay. Yeah, we eventually got there. It was not very clean. We only have 100 health. That's also probably a detriment. So there is that. I like when you get something like this at the end, so there's like less than 5 encounters left. I don't ever really use this. I mean, I guess I would consider selling this at this point because I'm not gonna get that many rewards. Yeah, I think we were okay a little bit afterwards, at least. I mean, it'd be nice if at the very end, the, like, expensive thing we got 2 of. I don't know what the odds of that actually happening. Should we just throw hair on here? I kind of feel like we should. Well, how much? We have 3 death defiances. I think we should be okay. I could go with, like, the health thing, like this. But I kind of want to pick something that I don't need in the future, like this. Yeah, let's do it. All right. I don't know if, I'm assuming they're not going to give me her, though, if... I think I can only take, like, 1 more boon of hers at this point. Hopefully they don't hit me with, like, the, Selene thing where I've maxed out the, like, web, and then it's like, oh, we gave you this character again, though. You can't do anything with it, but here you go.
So even these are remnant forces from Titan, then?
I'm just gonna sit back here and do this. I'm gonna bring them to help me. Oh, that's not who I thought it was gonna be, the guard. That's fine. That was pretty clean. Just sitting back and sniping with my Omega special. I think anytime I switch and I'm like, no, I'm gonna use my attack, is when I get screwed. Because I try to use it and it takes so long to charge up. I hate these damn things. Oh, give me the guard. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get the guard. Maybe Hades will give me something good. I don't need anything else unique from him, so I can pick what I like the most. Bag of money.
More steps to be retraced. Oh.
Did I keep the benefit of that? Huh. I didn't expect that to happen. That was kind of an amazing... Yeah, I've gotten all of my Hera boons, so I just get gold now, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I wanted that. We got here for that. That's one of the things I wanted to... That's the reason I put on 12 difficulty, to make it so I can pick that up at least. Wild that we didn't have to do this fight at all, and then we also just got gold from it. It's once per region. Those ones, I guess I need to be mindful that they do last. Yeah, and it was incredible luck. Like, it says once per region. I'm like, okay, if I change the keepsake, I expect it to no longer apply, but they do, more often than not, it feels like they do apply if you've ever had them active.
You remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I asked.
I love the Hades voice actor.
Blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes.
That was the other thing. I think I prefer, like, Zagreus' voice actor is super fun.
About this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of
I don't know, Hades in general just like crushes it across the board. Like voice acting, music, art design, gameplay, Story. It's hard to deny. I should have converted the boon into gold at the time before I picked it up. Oh. Did it give me that option?
You fought with your brother.
Have I not been paying attention that I have the option to swap out? Because that you're saying from the Chronos thing? His keepsake? I have not used that at all. I don't know if... I assume I have the option. These all suck. Sure. My dash is going to do so much damage. We have Hera and Hades behind it at this point. Yeah, you were correct. If I didn't pay attention to see if that option was available, but if it was, 100% should have been what I did. I thought I also had one more Hera option, but maybe I filled that boon, so it didn't have as an option anymore. Because last time I saw Hera, I thought I had 2 to pick from, and I picked 1.
So close now.
We could have so much gold. I mean, we're not going to need the gold at this point. Yeah, we have so much gold at this point. I don't think... I mean, maybe sometimes the last thing costs like an absurd amount, but I would be surprised if we use all of our gold. In the ground war, you can convert into gold just instead of picking up. Yeah. So much. We have so much gold. This run is not gold deprived, that's for sure.
Interlopers. Just 2 more chambers.
Why are you talking about how many chambers you have left? We have an entire fight you're doing here. I forgot my dash is like insanely damage focused, so I should probably do it a lot. Sometimes it's hard to tell those red lasers if they're my teammates or not, because it's like, I feel like it should be a different color maybe.
A consolation prize.
I mean, we're gonna do all the special rooms. This is probably the lowest amount of max health I've had going into a... Hey, this is new. We have this nice little break room here. Probably this. I am not using my attack as much as I should be. Ooh. 2, you say?
Go on, Tula. It's over.
All right, so we have Hera if we go right. Am I able to convert that? We'll see here. This will be the decider, actually. We'll pick up Poseidon. Does it matter which one you pick up first? I feel like I just pick up whatever one I want, or like the enemy I don't want to fight. But I assume the selection doesn't overly change. We'll pick Poseidon though.
Shall get you everywhere.
Perhaps you belong here on Olympus after all.
It's harsh.
I mean no disrespect. She's angry with me now. Tula?
You wish to toy with me, girl?
Teammate, you need to do something? Nice.
Let's all just take a breath.
Double gut rooms. Family dispute. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, I can't swap. I've already done my swaps. And we didn't have the option before picking it up to do anything, I don't think. I don't know. We could look at this. This is. Oh. Here's where you can see. Oh. Can I look at this during the game though? Like this shows me how to path out what I need. Interesting. It is nice. It tells me which ones I haven't done too. Yeah, I guess we have to take the money.
Better.
This is definitely the most money and the least amount of max health I've had going into a final fight.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Yeah, I do feel like my teammates' color should not be also red. Also, I'm pretty sure my teammate just froze me in time there when I swapped him out. If I swap him out, yeah. Then he just disappears and does his thing. Ooh, I want the rat on my team, honestly.
More.
Dang it. Thought we had the rat. Can't turn his reward into gold to double god room. Oh, fair. That's also probably potentially limiting. Do we want more gold? I don't think we need more. Actually, probably the only thing that's going to happen here is I'm going to lose more health than I otherwise would have had.
It's mine now.
Yeah, we have... There's no way we're spending all this gold.
Come on.
Please don't be a small rat. Okay, it was. Great. I keep trying to turn my team into one of the guys I killed, but I keep somehow killing one of the small rats. There we go. Big boy fight. All right. Let's buy some stuff. Let's go shopping. Christmas time. And fishing maybe? Oh, compelling.
Look upon me.
There's so much cosmetic wise to unlock in that main hub, but it makes sense that's like a part of the game you don't need to do. I forgot everything's cheaper too. We got that too. Expensive Hermes been at the last shop. Fingers crossed. I also, whatever I buy first is going to get replenished. So maybe I pick from here? Okay, I mean...
In the name of Hades.
We have 4 of those. I don't know. We're buying everything, so it doesn't really matter. I think we'll pick that.
Salutations.
All right, let's do this.
Time to go.
Time to go. We'll just run around him because our sprint is like a hitch machine. That and like I think my cast does some.
I thought all the Chthonic
Sprint around and run away, then
you
use my special Omega.
You persuaded Eris of all creatures to your
Yeah, I need the Hades
alliance. They're not
offering
bad for
that
sowing more destruction and dissent.
gives me money into health.
I'm owed credit for a great many things, my girl.
Alright, I'm gonna need one of you to join my team here shortly. that guy hit me. I can only imagine how this final fight goes when you have
wish they were never born.
like phase 2 of upgraded Chronos.
Rise and serve your mistress.
That was kind of fun. His dialogue responded to my hex. Get your own servants. I will always praise the like algorithm they use for the dialogue tree that is in this game. That attack is always the thing that hits me the most often. I don't know why. I just dash straight into it every time. I mean, that time I just didn't move at all, but normally I just run straight into that rotating one. Kind of makes sense though, because Zagreus also messes me up, and he does the spin attack. Don't really have time to charge that, unfortunately. Rat, you're gonna be on my team here pretty shortly. I'm gonna need you to join me. There we go. I haven't used my attack at all this fight. Maybe I'll break it out a little bit here. I'm hoping if I defeated one of these little statue things, it wouldn't turn into him. Or turn into one of those. Probably gonna die, but we have Death Defiance, at least on our side here. Yeah, there we go. One time I charged up my Omega, like before that was leaving, because I wanted to hit him from like long range. But then I was pushing forward and the Omega finished, and I like ran out of the circle, and obviously he one-shots you if you get hit with that. Oh, get over there. Get over there. Oh, I'm so late. I don't think we're doing a lot of damage to him, weirdly. Once again, just ran straight into that. We'll tank it. We'll just fight him. Oh, for the swirl? That's a good point. I'll try to implement that. I'm just used to just dashing everywhere. But that makes sense if it just whips around and if you're in front of him, you're not getting hit with it. Maybe we can get the Scream 7 trailer today. Yeah, they that's always like half the time that's gonna be rumors, so I would not get my hopes up. The end game when you had to face him in his third phase, I beat it on my first try doing it, but I was just like, I don't know what is happening. We're out in space. There's these platforms. I assume I need to be standing on them. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Only the fates themselves and perhaps Prometheus the
I think I also picked up something. Was it that run or was it previously? When I was dealing damage with my special and attack, I got health. That may not have been that run.
Return to Shadow now.
All right, we finished quite a few of the prophecies that time. 2 of them at least.
Like it.
Right, what do you want? Nectar? You only have 1, but it's all yours.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
It's my speculation, thoughts, and pins for Avatar, Fire and Water.
Nobody ever gets me anything.
Nice for me as well.
Well, I haven't seen the second one, so my expectations are lots of colors, explosions, visual spectacles of all kinds that are probably best seen in an IMAX is my
You know, back when you got me on your boat
my
when we
answer
were
without having seen the
project
second one.
I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work.
I imagine
to
visually it's gonna be
thinking
cool. I
about
don't know if I would
business of your existence, right?
fully expect the story to be that solid, but I mean, it's Avatar. Just
busy work.
you go for a lot of
Able
like
to accomplish here. This piece
amazing
of
things to see on
the other
screen,
shades
pretty
seem
much.
Energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe.
That was a deep statement to make. Why do we?
Good evening, everyone.
The good word.
Did we not concoct anything that time? I could have sworn we did, but I guess we did not. That kind of sucks. Oh, we didn't have any. No, I thought we. I don't know. I thought we had golden apple. Maybe we didn't. All right, those are all there. All these people want to talk. Let me go over here. Okay, we can finish the Arcana, so that'll be locked up. Just make that. Go over here. Bada boom, bada bing. Buy one of those, buy one of those. Do you want anything? No, you just want to talk. We can
Still
talk.
sticking to the underworld, even with the task complete. There must be
Might have to
lots of
rewatch
catching up to do on
the
surface.
Stepfather movies again. I don't know if it's the Stepfather movies. I'm thinking of like Daddy's Home, but that's definitely not.
Gravity says
What are the
conditions have to
Stepfather
be
movies?
Just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there. And mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be.
Keenly aware. Thanks.
Who's your favorite NPC, Allie, if you're still here? I thought maybe Nemesis or visually.
Attention to what's going on up there.
I always mispronounce it. Selene.
They probably are.
The Hex God. Looked cool. Do you just want to talk too? Okay, you may go fishing, but I have fish and you don't want to go fishing, so how badly do you really want to go fishing, Hecate? Doesn't feel like you actually want to go. Ooh, we got something here. Oh, apples. Great, we don't have either. We need apples to make both of these. How? What? Okay, well. Apples are currently the thing we need desperately. Oh, I need that to be able to do more rival stuff, it's seeming. Maybe.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery.
Those are the horror movie ones? I don't know if I don't think I'm familiar with those. What's the plot for that? Or who's anybody I would know from those? I don't think I've even heard of the Stepfather movies.
Small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
All right. Anyone else we want to talk to? What do you want? Okay, you want Ambrosia too, but I have Ambrosia, I think. Or do I not? Maybe I think I'm out actually. Now that I say that, because we gave one to was it Hephaestus? Somebody.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound.
Dionysus is really fun. Artemis singing the camp. Yeah, Artemis to the left here.
The truth is,
Dionysus is pretty wild.
Being frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it?
You like Hecate too?
They sought to unite your.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess were tight-knit.
You don't ever fight Charon in this, do you?
What is it you intend
Charon,
to do?
whatever his name is. Because I remember in the first game, maybe Zagreus is kind of the replacement of that, because you would fight him when you went to the shop sometimes. I feel like Zagreus is potentially the swap out for that situation.
That outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Which I currently think that Zagreus is the hardest enemy. Granted, I haven't done all the rival stuff. But we do have Ambrosia. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we finished his
I wanted you to have this, Lord Morros.
relationship here now.
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to
Not in
whether
this
I should
one,
accept
the
such gifts.
Charon fight.
Nor did I
Didn't I feel like I would have gotten it by this point? I talked to him all the time, and he just says, "Ooh," like that. That's his only dialogue in this game.
My heart, it isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't
Yeah,
wish to be
he.
so rude, so
I mean, I think it's especially because you face him pretty early in your run, so he like has whooped my ass a few times. Alright, yeah, we got that one done. Got that one done. We have a lot of bones now that we don't need for anything. Still have some of this stuff. We didn't get wait, skull, flames, sister plates. Oh, we did get the last. That was the last one for that weapon. Yeah, the that's how we died. The only time we died this stream was Zagreus was like up, like it was like the third room, and I was like, I feel like I'm probably gonna lose to him, but I kind of feel like I should fight him. I don't know if there's like more dialogue with him. I mean, our relationship is maxed out already. Oh, what do we got here?
Here alone more often lately, Odysseus.
I was about to say the same thing. It's the second time he's been here.
Some potent memory from your past.
Have you gotten all the achievements in the game? It's kind of what I'm working towards now, but a bit without much direction. I kind of figure most of this stuff is like unlock relationships at this point. Get the Zagreus scroll and name the region's mid shops. Not the shops to the end. Okay. So yeah, to your point, probably hold off on it. Because I assume he'll come back around and offer it again, even if you skip the first time.
Family, but to the sirens blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters.
The siren song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late?
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this.
Seemingly not.
Alright. Well, some storyline's progressing with his character. Also, now we can look... There's only one weapon we haven't cleared with, right? That we have, at least? Yeah, the aspect of Persephone. Is that another one with the skull? So I guess we'll do that.
Our nightly ritual.
Okay, we're not getting this yet, so we should make something, but then we gotta waste... And we gotta waste a nectar. Is that worth doing? I mean, we get 3 of these every time anyway. Maybe we'll wait on it. Did all those. Okay. Let's unlock the last Arcana card and get that trophy or achievement done.
Closer to me.
Boom. 5 random. That's different now. I mean, that's 15 cards by the end. That may be worth doing now. That's pretty many. Icarus was a nightmare. The last achievement. Only got 1 left to unlock. Yeah, that's why whenever I see one of the NPCs that are like not always at my disposal, I'm like, I'm gonna give you a nectar because I don't know how hard it's gonna be. That was the thing with Hades 1, I think took the longest at the end. Like, I think it's more forgiving in this game, it's felt like, but I would go through a run, get to the 3rd world, need to talk to the, like, just person in the room and give them a nectar, and then I wouldn't get them, and I'd be like, well, gotta do another run. It feels like they are a little bit better at giving you stuff you need thus far. All right, so if I... Like, if I run just these, I would get 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I would pretty much clear everything out by the last fight with this. So maybe I'll do that. We don't really need Death Defiance early, but I feel like I've not picked this up and then relied on this to pick that and then give it to me, but I've not gotten it before, so I think we'll keep the ones we have, probably. Those seem decent. Okay, what do we want to...
Night calls for...
the bonus after each encounter. Okay. A lot of these are kind of lame to pick. I guess we'll start with that, maybe. Also, can we buy the remaining things now? No, still need that one. We could buy this. Yeah, let's do it.
Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Been hearing lots of good things about him.
Stepfather 87 and 89 and 92. Yeah, I don't know those ones. If I try using strength much instead of death. You mean for Arcana cards? Strength. Yeah, I don't know what that defines. That's interesting, actually. I don't hate the idea of that. Oh, I didn't mean to. I mean, it's a bit risky. Do you know, I assume this is the case, the cat, if you bring the cat, that counts as a Death Defiance, doesn't it? I can also stack it with TDS. It won't take effect once you lost them all on your file. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of like a last-ditch effort type of thing. It does count. Yes, I can't bring the cat then if I do that. We can try it. I mean, I may get my ass whooped, but it's kind of a fun, different way to play. I also, assuming I'm reading this bottom right card correctly, it's very possible that by late game, this is already added and I get those Death Defiances, so let's hope that winds up being the case. All right, so we need one more blade from somewhere. We need one more of those, and we still need 3 weapons to unlock. We have to win with this. We have to win with the one we just unlocked. Also, I need more marble, which I don't know where I get that. Probably a surface. That feels like a surface thing. I mean, it feels very strong. I pretty much, when I play with this weapon, I just hold down square. So, sure, let's upgrade that.
Such power hides within.
We'll run with that too on a run, I think. All right, we need to give you guys some treats. Oh, okay, only one treat actually.
Here, Rocky.
Okay, you have them all now. Only. You saw Avatar 3? Did you really? I don't know if I believe you. It's like the middle of the day. How would you watch like 3-hour movie already? That okay, are you, this is his last one. Nice.
To the honorable
I don't know if I believe
Academy
that you've seen Avatar
Ward of
3,
Bloodline
but if so,
Hades,
did you like it?
Did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Started at 9 a.m. your time. There is movies that start that early. That is a thing.
You're being paid for this?
No.
Just fancying it. Did you like it?
Visions of darkness.
Could do some of these. Problems, we need apples. So probably just do a surface run. Did I decide to make the morsels? Problem is I want the nectar. Let's do it, I guess.
Power to change.
Frog's good for strength.
Now simmer away.
Bit of extra starting HP. Ah, good point. Maybe it matches good with that Arcana card you're saying. Yeah, let's bring the frog. Let's not accidentally bring the cat like I feel like I was definitely about to do.
Let's go, Freenos.
It does feel like too the correct me if I'm wrong, the companions are different than the weapons in that you can be utilizing all three of the companions like abilities as opposed to the weapon you have to pick one weapon. What was I wanting to use?
What secrets do you keep?
Wait, what did I just unlock? The Anubis. Oh, the Anubis is a staff. I thought the Anubis was okay. That looked like it would have been the flames by the shape of it, but we'll roll with the staff. Yeah, we need to make that thing in the cauldron in order to get rivals too. Dang, there's a lot to still unlock because I have to play all of the rivals, I'm pretty sure, to do some of the stuff still. That's the reason strength's so good. Like it better than 2. Yeah, I haven't seen 2 or 3 for sure. I'll use Death Defiance until I beat the game normally. Then when I switch to Strength, never looked back. That's fair. I mean, 12 also, just doing 12 difficulty isn't the hardest, so I probably don't need... Like, if I had all these off especially, I would not need the... We'll probably keep them on because we do get the benefit of still getting the morsels later. I don't know if we need Rivals though. Rivals is a pretty tough add-on, so maybe we put on something softer, like that first fight with the Cyclops where you're like getting infected. That kind of made it challenging. I mean, what if we just do that? That's 12.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
Yeah.
From the shadows.
Just face some basic bosses until I get that thing in the cauldron unlocked.
How many of these Kronos
I think we have all of Ares's. Actually, let's check. Okay, we can get a duo. Sword or meat grinder? Oh, there's a lot actually. Sword seems to be a consistent inclusion. Is that on here? No. Great. Love that. Track? What does track do?
Keep this in mind.
Oh. I mean, I don't really need to track it because I'm just trying to get the ones that are already being tracked by the document there, but... what else? Grizzly Gain, Stabbing Rush. Grizzly Gain is on there a couple times. Okay. That one's on there a bit, so. I will say the, whoa, that is new. I was gonna say the ability I like the most with this, with the staff is the one that uses your attack Omega 3 times consecutively. This playstyle is kind of throwing me off with the circle, if I'm being real. Like I have two casts almost. They're just two circles. Interesting. I mean, guess I could make like a little safe spot. That's kind of nice. Well, could upgrade that, I guess. That's a pretty straightforward choice.
Something's different this time.
Something's different? What is different? I mean, there's nothing in the top pretty much at all. That's different. Is it worth talking to the NPC when we don't have any nectar? That is a question I don't know the answer to. Do some fire.
Bronze beaks.
I don't know if there's more story with the NPC, so I'll probably pick them to get the potential of that being the case. I'm not really used to this weapon. It is so weird not to just attack with the staff.
Did it, Phrenos.
Try activating the circle and dashing out. Looking back, use Omega to create a wall. Okay, gotcha. So like regular attack and then Omega version to like kind of blast them from both sides. Yeah, it does seem very different. This is like the skull when suddenly you're holding a bomb in your hand instead. All right, what do we have for your stuff? Smoldering. Controlled burn or glowing coal. Well, glowing coal. I'd like to. I can look at that. I haven't done that until today, but that definitely helps with some of these like prerequisite boons. Telling you straight up. Attack, dash out, then I'll make it back in. Yeah. It's kind of like doubling up almost. What do we want? Maybe. That goes fast though. You can spam that pretty effectively. I mean, it's pretty weak, but I think I want the hex. Where was the hex at? There. Yeah, let's go this way.
Talons.
This bird is kind of messing us up though. I guess I should break this, right?
Awaken your true strength.
Look at the book at any time. Doesn't if you pick up a boon. It's in the journal. That is helpful. Yeah, fair.
Always use more.
So maybe before picking something up, I can kind of get the idea.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of
I feel like early on I wasn't looking at that at all, and then I kind of realized, oh, if you certain NPCs like they want certain things, like this one wants the nectar, this one wants the fish, this one wants the ambrosia. Like, oh, maybe I won't give the wrong thing then. All right, is there anything I need to do still here? There are so many pages of this. Oh my god. Okay. Phase shift. There is insane. Wolfhound. Done most of these actually, kind of surprisingly. Skyfall. Phase Shift, Wolfhound, Skyfall. Of course, none of those are on here. Okay. Love that. That's awesome. I don't think this matters. Sure.
My light is yours.
This is what happens when I try to actually pay attention. Is it gives me none of them. Did not even matter. I never had a choice. I don't love this weapon. I'm kind of hoping we get our death defiances pretty quick because I'm a little concerned. I'm glad we at least turned off the boss rival thing because we may have gotten our butt kicked if not. I have to rewatch Stepfather Remake. Yeah, I've never heard of those movies, but maybe I'll check them out. Do you like them? Are they worth checking out? Arachne stuff wears off. I'm trying to remember what the stuff she gives you does. Screw it, we'll go. You do like them? Okay. Not a fan of either. This weapon, yeah, it does feel like it kind of blows. Maybe if you got some like weapon enhancement that I just haven't gotten yet, that would make it much stronger. Okay, I can't give you anything. But I need to see. That's why I should have probably saved the nectar. Dang it. Oh well.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let
I want the line from the Omega to be between you and the enemies while staying in the circle you created.
of our predilection.
Got it.
All blood has its uses.
Okay, these are all stuff I maybe picked before. Life traces. Yeah. Well, none of those are on here. Money. Okay. We'll take the money. So we can wind up with 4,000 at the end again. Probably not, but it would be nice.
Where next?
Probably should have grabbed that earlier. Okay, so her, good to know. She's worth going to see first. I don't know who boon-wise we want here. We also don't have any attack boons, I just realized, which is probably why we're not doing any damage or special boons. So our damage output is just like minuscule. So not only do we have a weird weapon, we have a weak, weird weapon. Although we have that, oh, I'm gonna die, yikes. Just say we have that Arcana card on where I'm doing more damage. Everyone stay in the middle.
We found a harmful trace of Chrono.
Okay. Anything duo-wise that you have, since we're just doing that now. Okay, you literally, that's all this stuff? Okay. That's good to know. I probably should actually get an attack, though, because, like, Engagement Ring, Nexus Rush, Born Again... None of them are on there. I think we're probably just gonna grab a strike, if I'm being real, if I have one. Okay, I don't have that offered to me. Love that. Cast then. It also is nice that when you look at the screen, it tells you, like, it highlights the one that you do have ready. It's like those small details. Ares, sure. Okay, being able to throw my cast not the worst. Although every time I get that, I'm not used to doing that, so then I throw it in front of my face instead. Ooh, we got a duo going on here.
I don't often like to show as much as you seem to like seeing.
The remake is kind of like the first one. Sounds fitting for a remake. Ooh, something new.
Felt that.
Easy choice. What is that? Oh, it's just reflection from the fire. That's cool. All right, one more room. I don't normally need the health before the fight, but I'm glad we're getting the health this time. All right, what do we want for the last one? Probably Hestia. Okay, hi guys. Probably Hestia because we... Whoa. I don't know if I realized those... Why is everybody coming towards me? I'm pulling them towards me. I didn't realize that was a thing until now. No wonder everyone's right up in my face. I get it. I pull them towards me. I pull them into the circle. It's making sense. Also, I don't normally take this long to kill these people. I could just take the health now. Alright, let's get a... Hopefully give me an attack. Somebody stand here. Nobody? Nobody? Okay. Goodness, is the house cannot move. Oh, I can pull them into the circle too, which I'm pretty sure I just pulled them out of the circle for that. The mechanics of this weapon are... There's something. Everybody get in the circle. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Give me an attack, please. Oh my word. This is why you need the ability to recycle the options. Okay, well. Why are those crossed off? I don't have any yet. Huh. Smoldering, and then like a bunch of stuff. Okay, it's the last thing I need actually. So, smoldering, flash, hot, pyro, highly. So it's gotta be this one.
I see something for you.
Go, Freenos.
Oh yes, we don't have to do this. It's the benefit of the frog. That's annoying. Yeah, we have no special or attack, unfortunately. I definitely should have hit that NPC up first because you get the gold every room, it seems like. Well,
I'll show myself out.
it is the basic boss, so we're probably okay. I don't know if I feel 100% about it, but
At your service. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot who.
track the laundry with triangle will show you what boon you need. Oh,
You always seem to be in shadow.
so tracking them will show you like the prereqs as you see them. That's kind of, if that's true, that's kind of nice. We're probably gonna pick Flourish because it's once again the only special or attack that we're seeing here. Anything we need here? We need Flourish for this, actually. That would be huge. We don't need... We already have that for that. A lot of these we already have the Apollo side of it. I think Flourish is the only one we needed, which I was gonna kind of pick anyway. Upgrade?
Lord Charon?
I don't think I want that. What's up, dude? Alright, thanks for the good luck. I'm probably going to rely on the cast a lot here, and special, I don't think I want to get too close to him. The stomping is kind of a nightmare to deal with. Also, I feel... Okay, that was uncalled for. I feel pretty confident that... I always suck with hitting this guy with this. He's kicking me a lot more than I'm used to seeing. I'm pretty confident I cannot pull him towards me with my special, so I don't think I need to worry about that. We're kind of taking more damage than I would like. Also, I suck with putting you in the right spot for that. I'll take this fight a little bit slower, I think. Maybe you'll be there after this. I think you are, actually. Nice. Alright, just don't get grabbed by this guy, because that would mess me up if I allowed that to happen. Okay, these guys can't get pulled towards me, though. Get over here. Nope, okay, we're not. I definitely need the circle to be quite larger. Oh, come on, get over here. Oh, you were not in the circle. Are you gonna move from that corner or no? Come this way, please. Sir, I already threw it. I need you to get over here. There we go. Nice. Whew. Patience paid off with this build. Normally, I would want to run in there and just like punch him a bunch, but then I would also get punched a bunch.
I can use this.
All right, what cards? What could we didn't get death? That kind of sucks. Watch Death Defiance be like the one card we somehow don't get. Ares, I'm not overly worried about. If we get to Prometheus, I don't have Death Defiance. Then I'm gonna start sweating. Yeah, we pulled that one off, thankfully. I wouldn't normally buy health, but I think it could be appropriate here. Also, I guess we'll change that. What do we want to change it to? Is this too bold to do? We would deal so much damage, but get just clocked at the same time. Let's do it. I didn't consider if you like go to a certain NPC like with their keepsake, if that changes dialogue at all. Oh, we're healing between rooms now, at least. That's nice.
Your attention?
Oh, we have to actually fish. Gotta pay attention. All right, lock in.
Trap is set.
Can't blink. I'm blinking.
No escape.
That's by far the hardest one of those. They do have a unique dialogue. Nice. I should have brought... Well, we're trying to beat it with all the weapons. I was gonna say, I should have brought that black coat weapon, that bare knuckles against that dude. Whatever they're called. Something knuckles. Alright, we definitely don't need magic, so gold. Everyone get in the circle. Okay, some of you got in the circle. Be nice when I can upgrade that. Make my hex a little bit more effective. My cast is probably the thing that I'm most used to using. because it's just throwing a flame ball at somebody, pretty much. The attack, I am not a fan of it. I probably could be, but it's just such a weird... Ooh, nectar. We haven't gotten the ability to swap out boons yet, which maybe the good news is we'll get all of those around the same time, so then we'll get 10 or whatever. That was a pretty good attack. Nectar plus upgrade. I mean, we're going heavy on this hex at this point. I'm gonna have too much of it and I'm gonna be stuck with leftover at the end. Okay, you just stay there. Just stand the fire. Appreciate you doing so. Alright, I just kind of go for the godsend first. Ooh, I would have definitely missed that. Okay, I don't know who's we really want here. Go here.
Fine choice.
Smoldering. That's the only thing. We do have it here. The problem is if I have like a prereq for something else that I already have complete, then I go over here and I'm like, oh, let me switch it out. Then then I'm missing the other one of that one. Yeah, we haven't gotten an attack boon yet, which is, or a weapon boon, which is weird. Or an attack boon. Do I swap that out? Problem is that I'm like moving away from something else. We have 4. This is actually really good, but we'll do it. I think we need to get another Hestia boon later, though, now.
Is this what you want, Ares?
I was about to say, I should have set myself up to get the Hex as quickly as possible in this fight. Stay there. I'm gonna hang out. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna just chill, but homie did not let me do that. All right, we should probably not stall with this. Okay, I got a few things like that. I'd like to see that.
Shall be notified at once.
And sometimes I like to benefit the losing side to give them a false hope.
I don't know. I mean, of those, I haven't heard of Stepfather. Wrong Turn, I don't know if I've seen all of those. Hills of Eyes is, I feel like that'd be kind of a weird video game because it's kind of a gross movie. So how do you do that in a video game? I don't know. Okay, so Sword Ring, Meat Grinder. Already did that. Sword, Meat, Stabbing, Cut. Well, it's the only one we have, unfortunately. Blood Spree was kind of amazing when I picked that up, though, if I'm being honest.
Battle to come.
Chucky video game? Yeah, they could do that probably. That's at least marginally more appropriate. I wish I could swap these boons. This is like my least favorite item now. Want the nectar instead. Okay, max life. Do we buy? Yep. That's kind of a lot, Hermes. You're a bit overcharging, but we will buy it. Oh, I think we avoid Zagreus. I think I'm dead if I play Zagreus. I think he smokes us. We don't have a attack boon or a weapon variety to our attack.
What do we have in stock?
I think we leave Zagreus to his own devices at this point. I mean, in fairness, you could argue dying is better because I would go back to the hub at this point. But I don't know if I feel that way. Okay. Heaven, Storm, Thunder, Ionic. Static. There's Static. Heaven, Storm. I know I just said I want an attack, but Static only requires one thing. I mean, that only requires another one too. Screw it.
Thunderous power.
Yeah, Scream. Scream they could easily do. That one's no brainer. I don't know. Cast. I'm using that probably the most. Shining would be interesting too, probably. Yeah, sorry Zagreus. You would destroy me right now, so we're gonna be a bit cowardly and say not today. You guys just...
The ship's helmet.
Oh, well, I was just a little late to get that. Let's see if we can make this weapon better. Let's do some benefits to the attack would be nice. I'm loving my cast. I cannot deny that. Cast and Hex do kind of numbers, but everything revolved around the weapon, not so much. Okay, we seemingly have all... I think we have everything with this weapon, actually. Yeah, it's the only one that we have complete. Creates one damage field ahead of the first. Let's do that. That sounds kind of fun.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Such sights to show you. That's getting its own game. Sometimes the money that drops on the level is like very obscurely placed. Gotta be paying attention to find it. Alright, this is teammate. I always botch. World 3 is good. World 4, not good. I mean, World 2 good, World 3 not good. The Hawk with Icarus, as opposed to the Prometheus Eagle. Did I get a nectar? I did. You get it, homie. You helped me out.
I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could, but I never did. Heading to the list.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now.
I won't forget it. How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift
I meant to
wings
check
and
between
explosives seems like
runs
something
what
every
the
tactician would do.
free Epic game was to see if it
I'm acting on my own.
was decent at all.
Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. Any of these?
Okay, I've gotten all your stuff before. Okay. I kind of was gonna pick this, but that seems insane. 100 armor?
Cheers, Icarus. Olympus, I accept this message.
All right, anything on you? No. We have unlocked all of your stuff. So don't pick Hermes going forward, is what I've learned here. What seeds do we want, though? Probably just this, actually. Technically, there's already a Scream game back in 2011. Oh, mobile game? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't entirely count as much.
Lord Charon's ship.
Ares? Well, I don't think I really have to look at my offerings because I can pick one thing. I did not. I probably should have checked that. Probably should have looked if that was the case.
Trouble? Was that the ringing in my ears just now?
All right, this fight shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, you brought along my
Famous last words, but I don't feel like she's too tough. Granted, I cannot attack to save my life with this weapon, so we'll see.
If it bounds you the slightest bit, I'll consider it worthwhile. I know you can't so much as give a simple gift without some.
While you give gifts with only perfectly pure thoughts bouncing around inside your big, targetable head. Come on, nobody's like that, babe. Spicy.
I forgot I had the 100 armor too. Be helpful if I actually could, you know, hit you with something. All right, just keep going up. Please land here. Please land here. Of course you didn't. Of course you landed way over there. Oh shit, gotta watch out for the shoddy. Your damage output, not ideal, but we have an insane amount of shields, so hopefully that's okay. We're just attacking with our cast at this point. We've lost 60 armor. Maybe I should have gone with the Omega instead of the armor. Are you gonna still be there? I hope. Somehow I got hit with that. That deals the shotgun hits. If you take that, I mean, it makes sense, but you get smoked by that thing. Well, we're gonna win, but we definitely took more damage than I would have liked. Dexter game. I mean, they technically had one in the show, right? All right, we got Death Defiance, which means we're even weaker than we were, which is not great, but I think I'll take the trade-off.
now the climb.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe it was a limited time promo thing. I mean, technically there's a... Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that. That was a bad choice from Hermes, or what's his name? Icarus.
Could try a different one.
Third night we're doing here. I don't know at this point. Sure.
Set.
Hey, get back here. Dude, just run away.
As expected.
Yeah, we have 2 armor. It's better than nothing, I guess. We did not get the boon to change rooms. Kind of sucks. Also feels like that's a very low probability that would have happened. Sure, this way.
The Titan's legions.
Well, we had armor. In terms of armor, we have no armor. Oh, I'm invincible for during this. That is kind of a nice perk. Mike said for Ready or Not 2. Probably not, if I'm being honest. I really like the first one, but it feels like there's not much more of a story to tell there. Let's do that. I don't know. They're not really offering me like anything that I'm looking for some reason. We're definitely gonna go this way. Get this and then drop it here. Bada boom, bada bing. Everybody get in there? There we go. Nice. Okay, Eagle is probably about to roll up on me at some point soon. I guess those all kind of sucked.
My stuff.
It was funny I mentioned this before. These statues, I would always like finish the fight, be like, why doesn't that do anything? And I realized it's supposed to be meant to be used in the fight. Okay, we need one of these to get the legendary. So let's go this way. Do remember that at least. Oh, please some more people show up. You were kind of in the circle. My cast does pretty good damage for as bad as my attack is. That was a nice hit. That was perfect. Perfect. All right, let's get the legendary first. No, you didn't offer me the thing that I have everything prerequisite for. You really didn't. Wait. What? That sucked. Okay, not what I needed here. Well, I guess. Okay, I need 4 more of those for that to become effective. Oh, your wife's sick? That sucks. That is unfortunate. Hopefully not, I thought you said you had a kid now. Hopefully that's not impacted, if so. We go down. That was like the worst use of that, but maybe we'll get it back quickly enough that it won't matter too much. Yeah, my cast is just insanely strong.
Message for me.
It's about all that's effective, but it is effective. Okay, being able to look these up has not helped me so far, I will say. Okay, Heaven, Storm, Thunder, Ionic. Storm, Thunder, Ionic. Well, you win the prize. It's funny that I've run out of boons for, was it Ares now? But Hephaestus, I did not get enough variety to get the legendary with him. We'll go this way.
Out of my sight.
The wall kind of saved you there, buddy. Oh, this dude's going underground. Get up. Underground guys are the worst. Let's try to get our hex back here, hopefully. Or not. The valve of denial active. What does that do? Oh, it's a thing. That's right. I do have that. Once you see something, you can't get it again. You're right. I threw that on because I took off the harder boss one, and I was like, well, why make the enemies harder when I could just make it so it's less bad for me? But yeah. Yeah, you were right. I do have that on. That's probably what screwed me. A lot of these. Because if I'm seeing the same god again, like over and over, they're not going to have new stuff at that point. Yeah, that checks out. That is fair. Sure. I should definitely turn that off for future runs. But we haven't seen the legendary one yet, so in some ways that actually helps us get the legendary, I would think, because those two that we didn't pick last time should no longer be on the board. So I'll take that as a win. Yeah, this is like the cast and hex show for today. Which is funny because attack is by far the thing I use the most in this game. I pretty much just, I mentioned earlier with the flame blade or the flames, I use just holding down square and just hitting with Omega over and over again. But hey, different playstyles needed here. That's why it's chained off. That makes sense.
Mindless machinery and nothing more.
You would think we get a legendary here. If we do not, that will suck.
I accept this message.
What? Wait. How? Huh? Am I missing something? I've got all the prereqs for this. It's not chained off. But instead, it's giving me only this to pick? Or which one of these? One of these to pick? What? What? I don't, it's making me, I can reoffer. I do have that. Let me try it.
Let's see what else.
Oh, I reoffered to the same thing. That was great. I guess that would make sense because there's only one. It wasn't like there was 3. I re-rolled for the same thing. What's worse, re-rolling for the same thing or wasting all 10 on one door? Yeah, I don't get why I'm only getting one offered there. And it was one that I already have that it made me change out. We have to pick it. Well, based off of that encounter, do you assume if I pick Hestia again, she just offers me money? I assume I just get money here, but I don't get why that would be the case. I don't understand. Tempted to take on Zagreus, if I'm being honest. Based on that encounter. Yeah, I would think so too. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but it happened. And I don't think it's worth... I mean, maybe we'll get a Hestia even in the shop, who knows, but... I'm kind of leaning towards taking on Zagreus. We're on World 3. No, I don't have the legendary. It was still lit up with the scroll.
You're not Lord Charon.
Hermes stuff is not the biggest importance. Okay, we're definitely gonna... Wait, what?
Sappers.
Oh my gosh. That was the next room. I thought this was like a gift. I didn't realize it said proceed there. I was like, I don't remember buying a heart from a shop earlier. Well, that was something that happened. Guess we're not fighting Zagreus or buying anything from the shop. Clearly my attention to detail today is lackluster. Good news is we'll have gold for the end of the game. We just may also be dead by then.
One more chamber.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing those on the ground being like, hey, you bought this a while ago, and I'm used to the door being the... I was not expecting that. I mean, we can go to another shop. Remember someone posted the video game remastered? I do not remember that. I remember the game, like the Dexter game in the show where he finds it offensive that Lewis Green made. Shop or Hermes? The shop. Because we wasted the last shop. I think we're out of stuff with him too, aren't we? Guess we'll find out. Ooh, no. Okay. I don't know why that was offered when the last time I'm pretty sure there was only one and it was something else. Well, probably just going with that. Yeah. Let's go.
My premonition. Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing...
Yeah, at least we unlocked that. I don't know what happened with Hestia, but Ares apparently. Yeah. Eventually we got something.
You say she's not to blame for the
Appreciate it. This fight normally is the hardest for me going north, but... I mean, we got 3 Death Defiances. To your point, we used the negatives for us were boon related for the most part, so my only problem is you got to get in the circle, homie. You did not get in the circle. I think in this fight the reason I take the most damage is I sit in the blue flame without like paying attention to the fact I'm in the blue flame. All right, you got to get in here. You were just out of frame. One of these times we'll get lucky. I did realize to like put that in the corner Alright, he's about to go into phase 2, so I should probably not waste my hex. If you put it in the corner, you're less likely to hit the blue flames if they're like off screen. One. Do you mentally call these something? I call them like 1, 2, 3, but I've seen people do like top, bottom, mid. Just stay right here for me, dude. That barely hits you, I think. We need to upgrade our hex. I'm used to seeing like multiple... Ooh, I was not paying attention to my health. Yikes. I'm used to seeing multiple hexes drop instead of just like one big one. Oof. Get over here, dude. Keep dodging my attack. All right. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Come on down. Oh, you... I was pretty sure I was going to outsmart you there and have you be in the middle. Get over here. Oh my gosh, we finally hit him. And he also hit me. Oh, we don't have the cat. We have only 1 Death Defiance left. This eagle's getting me too. Come on, be right there. Yep. Barely got there. Top, middle, bottom. Call it all out, dude. I think you got to. They're making an original. I really. I feel like I would doubt that'd be the case, considering the show got axed. But take your word for it. Paramount's over there complaining about Warner Brothers at this point. They're not. I don't know if they have time for games. Okay, well, in terms of health, we have no health. What'll be good for a final bit here? I don't even know what alternate weapon thing we had there, honestly. Okay, that's... It may be the tooth, honestly. Tooth may be the one to go with. I think the tooth is just a better version of the pin. I don't like... Oh, I did forget I'm taking more damage too from that. Yeah, we'll grab the tooth. Why not? It's good finishing stuff. Good. I don't think we'll complete that one though, but... Well, 80 health and only 1 Death Defiance. I think we may lose to Typhon if I'm being real. Or maybe even the tail, because the tail sometimes kicks my ass. Oh, right off rip, you're coming at me, huh? Normally he's like an enemy. I feel like after I face him in the mini boss fight. All right, Hesh, you do your thing. Get him. Is that everything? Okay. This is like marching band drums. We are taking a little bit too much damage. Yikes, we're taking so much damage. We're gonna hope that there's gonna be a Death Defiance and a health at the shop. I think we want the hex here. We can alter it. I kind of want the hex though, I think, if I'm being honest. Oh, this, yeah, I thought normally, okay, okay. I literally had no time to even charge my cast. Homie hit me for a quick, like 20 damage. This could be a good guy to use my attack actually on. Granted, I still don't have an attack boon because I've apparently seen them all and chosen not to pick them up. I still get tricked by that attack when he swings 3 times. And the second and third one are, yeah, that time I paid attention. Second and third one are always the same direction. It goes like one direction, the other direction, and then the same direction again. Like he just did there. Oh, will you hit me from behind? No shot. I'm dead. I mean, I'm not, but... But I'm gonna be kind of dead for the final boss. How... My dash me must, like, totally blow, because I swear I was away from that. Yikes. Twins and Tailworst. Yeah. I would agree. The eyeball is probably the easiest one for me. It was fun. When I got the turn your enemy into a curse, it actually worked on the eyeball. I did not expect that to be a thing.
The sheer might of the moon.
Could we get like full Death Defiance replenishing? all 3 of them? That'd be great if we could just get on that. We're gonna maybe even die before the boss. I did forget I do want to win for the sake of completing this weapon, because this whole time I've been like, oh, if I lose, we've gotten the important stuff, but
needs you, Frenos.
I'll have to use this weapon again, unfortunately. Oh, hi. You're stuck over there now. What are you gonna do about it? Can you get over here from there? I don't know if you can. I still haven't... I probably should have paid attention to the hexes I unlocked. The multiple one feels like it's always a good choice for a pickup. Yeah, you just stay there. I'll just stay over here. Okay, we got that. That wasn't really worth it. I thought I was gonna get some morsels. Well, we're gonna die, but I think we go for the Hestia one in the off chance that we get the, well, we picked up the keepsake that keeps us alive. But I think we go this way to get the legendary potentially, maybe? I don't know why we didn't get, oh, this effing guy. Well, good news is my attacks are pretty ranged, so I'm just gonna honestly sit back and just hang out while you do your thing. Like, you do that, I'll just pop this, I'll pop this, pop this. Oh, please come back here. I was gonna say, if you're not in the circle, I would have been so annoyed with that. Ooh. Did not consider my cast was gonna hit your little traps you got here. Alright, can I get you in this? I don't know. Oh, I thought I dodged there, bro. Oh, we're out of magic. Just sit there. This is probably like the one time ever that I've just straight up ignored my attack in a run. keep dodging that, and I swear it's dodging it. We got the legendary Ares one, I think, not the Hester one.
In the name of Hades.
What the hell is happening? Why? I have all of them. It's I don't understand. Reoffer. I don't want this. Give me something better. I guess we're taking the gold. I don't get it. That one has me lost. Okay. We need like 1 billion health and a death defiance. And we have a shot. Thoughts on Dexter Season 8? I need to get back and do my season reviews like I was planning on doing.
See anything you like?
Lord Hermes.
Was there a date in 2026, or is it still just because just 2026 is not overly
What cause would that be now that you
detailed
mention
yet?
it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on.
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the
We got it was an Ares one. It was an Ares legendary.
You can do it, but so can he.
Okay, we got to be smart with our money here. We don't have a death defiance, which is absolutely bull.
Reinforced.
Get money up here, yeah. Not that it helps at this point. I kind of feel like we got dogged by not getting offered death defiance.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I do have a lot of fire. You know what? Well, it's one of these. It's in the fall. Those are two different things. The fall and April are not the same. October. Kind of makes sense. Last one came out in like summer, like July, August. This is more logical for me given my health situation, but my heart really wants this one. Man. We got to do damage, I think. We just have to beat this guy faster than he beats us. Yeah.
Good.
All right. 86 health. I normally just sit in the front and just get whacked by this dude, so... Fireware legendary. Okay. That's not the one that it still shows I need, though, I think, right? I normally just tank damage here, but I'm gonna have to be tactful, I think, for once. Also, I don't feel like my cast is dealing as much damage as I really need it to be doing. I'm being real. Oh, I'm not gonna destroy these at all. Did we just hit him with our Hex? Yeah, screw it. Get in the circle, guys. Get in the circle. I guess I can pull him in the circle. I probably should have done that. Oh, we ate that shot. Dang it. Zeus, it's time for you to show up, please. He's using these circles way more than I feel like he normally. And shooting, I guess, because I am standing back, his attack pattern's a little bit more far away. That would make sense.
You never seem to learn a thing, Typhon.
Good head to the fight. True. Yeah, my range stuff is coming in handy for once. I think I should probably bait out his close range attacks, but then back off. Like, it kind of close, but then, like, jump out. Probably gonna have to use our hex on you guys again because we apparently suck at killing people. You guys just stay here though. Just hang out in the circle. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. I am kind of surprised I didn't pick up the. Oh, you guys are messing me up. Dang, you got me cornered. I'm surprised I didn't pick up the multiple drop cast or hex. Okay, it's our last chance.
Come on, just choose.
Let's see how it goes. I swear I dodged through that. He's just spamming his attack now. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. The hit that breaks shield doesn't carry over to health. Cancel both of your enemies. Got it. I thought we were toast there, honestly. We didn't really need to win, given the reward there. I say that once again. The weapon we needed to win with, which I probably won't touch that weapon again outside of the trials. How far is the last trial? I'm imagining it's like a nightmare to deal with. Yeah, that was very close.
Return to Shadow now.
Like, there's an achievement for doing one of the trials. I'm assuming it's the last one. The only ones I don't think I've ever lost one, but the ones that were hard were like starting with 30 health, no death defiance, and the 5-minute one was kind of tough.
Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is...
in your opinion, Dexter Season 8 wasn't that bad. Only hated. Yeah, I didn't like how they gave us a, how they handled Zack. I think I liked him as a character, then they decided to kind of like write him off. I think people got mad about the retconning of Harry too.
Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work
Okay,
with.
the problem is we don't have any ambrosia or nectar because we just bought morsels.
It's gonna be something good.
But we have an apple now. Problem is I need 2 apples for that incantate or spell to do here.
Well done.
I don't know if I'll wait to use it though, because like I need it for this.
Memory isn't gone, it's buried.
But I kind of just want to keep making these. We can do this, I guess.
Dora wishes to remember.
Are you hanging out? Appreciate you hanging out.
My true friend Dora.
Glad you hope you had a good time, kind of reliving the Hades stuff. So, and appreciate the insight you shared too. Definitely helped out.
Or wait.
Okay, door's going down there.
Showed that monster.
Should have done this probably first.
Puppies.
Okay, you want ambrosia. Should I go buy one?
This one.
Sell all the fish. And this, and this, and this. Okay, that still needs time to cook. We can't, I guess it's a storied thing.
I didn't mean to.
I was like, I have ambrosia now.
Tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Change my vows? Yeah, you're right. I probably would have forgotten that.
Think nothing of it.
It's definitely gonna like lock me in if I don't do that. That's fun. Yeah, appreciate you hanging, as I said. Glad you had a good time.
Drivel, though. That's all you think it is.
I should definitely swap out the
well,
that negative though. That's a pretty tough one if you're trying to go for completionist stuff for sure.
I have trouble separating my disdain.
Unless, as I said, you want to lock yourself out of some stuff, then it could be a benefit. Alright, you want fish now. I have fish. Maybe you just want to talk first?
There's the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly. 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he...
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Okay, can't give you any ambrosia. We still have a ton of this to do. What do you want? You want ambrosia? I got one to give. It's all yours.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
That was like the most professional speak ever.
Yes, ma'am.
What you guys talking about?
No. One last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset.
Alright, she doesn't just dislike me, she dislikes everybody.
So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like.
It is fun how like the characters live out their
Don't be such a child.
like the scripter.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think about.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Guys, relax. Settle in the ring.
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attack.
Okay, so now we still have to do that one weapon, Persephone, because we bought the other thing instead. I think... Oh, we don't have any dust now. Can I make some? Nope. Well, that's great. I guess we will not do that then. Huh. I was gonna make some ambrosia and then go north, or do the trials instead of going north, because it would in theory unlock some stuff. probably throw Death Defiance back on. I feel like I like the safety blanket of it a little bit. Also, you know what? Let's just be... Let's do that.
The cards know.
Okay. Getting down to the wire with these. Maybe we'll end on this one. Maybe we'll throw this on and we'll fight Zagreus.
Right.
I assume I keep this. If it doesn't say for this night though, that's the hard part.
There's no way she could have. Oh,
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the Underwell.
oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was that about his packs of punishment?
You didn't answer my question.
All right, can I buy anything new now? No.
Myself.
No. Still no. Well, we're gonna use this, so I guess we can upgrade it. Oh, I don't have that at level 5. Is that the same way with... Yeah. So if I upgrade this, I'm pretty confident it would then give me my 4th.
It's finally true.
Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, I think you have to have one of them at 5 for it to take effect. Still need marble. We didn't get marble that entire run. Kind of wild. And this one we haven't upgraded past either. Is this worth upgrading? We miss out on being able to unlock. Where was it? Oh, we don't really need that. I mean, doing that to 5.
Become even stronger.
Let's pick you. Let's get a golden apple. So we just grab Persephone, right? That's what we have? Yeah. Get a golden apple, and then we can do these. The problem is we get a golden apple. Can't make the thing because I need to spend it on ambrosia. I feel like this is like a board game where you want to do all the strategies in one run. Have we given you... I know the first 3 we've given... Or the first 2 we've given all the treats to? Okay, well. Oh, it's only rank 3 for all of them, so I have to pick this. Okay, well.
I'm tempted to try one myself.
There you go. Wish I could see their 3 before clicking on them and giving them the food. Like that.
Huh.
Maybe I have to max them all out because I do feel like I have them already. Everybody's got all 3 of them showing. Maybe there's a 4th one when you max out all 3 of them too? I don't know. Went to Barnes & Noble, picked up the It book. Like Stephen King's It, you're saying? That's cool. I've never read it, but I obviously am familiar with it. I haven't really ever read... have I read any Stephen King books? Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe. It's probably a bad thing. I probably should do that at some point in life, if not. All right. To Allie's point... Turn that crap off. That kind of screwed me. Frenzy's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not the worst. Yeah, I think that's probably decent. decent selection. All right, we have to go north, get the apple. I'm gonna take a quick step away before we jump into another run, though. Be right back. All right, let me check. I mentioned seeing what the epic game was for today. And probably I'll claim it at the same time too. I thought I have the browser downloaded. Yeah, whoever made these predictions for these games, like, what is this, Ether Knights? This looks like a rough JRPG kind of game. Maybe even like a gacha game. Well, added it to my library, but bit of a rough choice there for Epic. I feel like the Epic Store, I didn't claim them a lot early on, but I feel like they've gotten worse quality, probably because they don't need people to, they don't need to sell people on games. All right. Interesting what they have for us in Dodgeball 2. Is there going to be a Dodgeball 2? All right, what does this weapon do? Ooh, I actually do like this one. It's a massive circle. Let's do it.
Farewell, everyone. I was born for this.
Did we bring the cat? Did we not bring anybody? I'm like not seeing an enemy or a companion behind me. I'm a little bit concerned by that fact. Ice or Arctic. Ice or Arctic. Okay, those are clearly what I'm supposed to be going for. I mean, literally all three of them are okay. Sure. Okay, we do have the cat. I was gonna say, if I left everybody at home, I would have been so disappointed. It's doable, but it's kind of annoying.
Tula, be my guest. And caught. This is a neck biter.
We'll take that, because if we alter it, it's going to be the same type as we talked about. Whoa, that's a different special. There's so much weapon variety in this. Alright, we're back to using our attack and not just sticking to our cast. Although cast was kind of fun, it was like kind of being a stealth, like long range fight. Granted, my attack kind of does that with this weapon. But I took way less damage, for sure. Plots unknown. I mean, it's been a long time since I watched the first Dodgeball, but it was funny. Vince Vaughn's good. Justin Long's in it. The dude from Office Space is in it. The dude with the stapler. Okay. So... what I'm trying to... Other offerings are there. Got it. Okay. We picked up her. What do we need to combine with her? Zeus. Hera. Hephaestus. Ares. Everybody. So pretty much everybody. Got it. Do we have all of Hera's basic stuff? Do. I don't have like any of her other stuff though. Okay, fair enough. I may pass on Hermes since we have him maxed out. I feel like it's always good to pick one up, but... oh, here's what Ali was saying too, where you can swap out. This room is, I could see how this was like the best room to do this.
You shades are getting out of there.
Because you have so many options, and if you screw up, you're not like locked into some bad choice. Which one do I still need here? Mega Driver. I don't need to pick anything before that to get it, okay? Specials are faster. Let's do that.
Feels even sturdier.
All right, let's run it. Would you guys even be interested? I was looking at, as I said, the Steam sale. Would you be interested in Dead by Daylight as far as like a game to play, or is that not something that you're at all interested in? Because I would take that under consideration on if I would pick it up. As I said, though, I think as far as story game, Silk Song is going to be next. But maybe for a side game to like throw in here and there. If we alter you, what happens? Okay, you do operate as if you're a regular. Yes, let's go, Hera. Dang it, I really need to give this guy some nectar, I think, and... there's so many enemies in here to kill. Gift? We're not gonna gift her.
Traveling this way again.
All right, what you got? This is so much. I love that this is here. This makes life so much easier. Okay, bajillion options. Sworn engagement, Nexus Born. Engagement, Nexus Born. Major Nexus Born. All three of those are here. Let's pick this one.
Vested in me.
You I'll give nectar to. Because I don't know if we'll always get this guy.
I would drink from this.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had.
No,
Olympus is fortunate,
I serve the gods all right.
but you've had enough of them.
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them.
I don't know if I'll have to check if Silksong is a controller preferred game. I would guess it is. I feel like anything with platforming probably benefits from controller, I would think. Yeah, I like this weapon a lot more than the last one. It's different, but it's like
I think not.
actually fun different instead of like miserable different. You guys watching the college football game tonight? I think I've unintentionally been more aware of this season than I would think I would be. But we got Alabama, Oklahoma tonight, I believe. Okay, let's... Man. Swap you out. Yes, we want this. I think the downside with games like this is, I mean, you could always still play it, obviously. But the time you get like mastering it is the time when you're like completed everything. And you feel like you know everything about it. Granted, that's probably a good time to stop anyway because it's like you've done everything at that point. Oh, we got the other nectar back. I'm not going to give it to you again.
On my authority.
All right, what do we need? What we need. Did we? I thought we picked one of those. Sworn engagement fine. Did I literally pick the one that like wasn't on there? Sworn engagement. Okay, so I guess we'll grab you.
That's something.
Anything else in here? I think we should try to get Ares maybe next. Right? Maybe. Altar?
Why not?
Oh, it says in the bottom. Okay, let's look at Hera. Is there one for 3? I thought there was. Fine line or ocean swell? There's not. That's the gold, right? So I have to max out somebody's stuff? Interesting. Oh, I should have gone to Apollo, dang it. Solar Blinding Lucid.
Sure.
I think there's one for you. My word. So many enemies here. I feel like those creatures are kind of like the in Return of the King when Aragorn gets like the ghost to come help. Feels like that's what happens when I break those pylons. I've seen the trailer for Anaconda. I've seen like 2 of them. Have they had one like within the last week? Because I've seen a few of them. Heaven, Storm, Thunder, Ionic. Static. That one where you get magic back, I'm still not a big fan of. Even if I needed a lot of magic, I feel like I would not normally pick it. Oh, we got more max health, but we didn't get health with it. I forgot that's the logo for that. The gray pointing up part. Okay, we do apparently want an Apollo, and I think we wanted one of hers too, didn't we? She may have been the one that had multiple. Okay. I mean, we could get a duo one there. I don't know how like early they offer that, but I can try it.
Five down, one to go.
The special with his weapon is just like super fun to use. All right, are you alive because there's other people alive?
Suffer no more.
Has Ice Cube in it? Fair. He wasn't the OG. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Stronger. Cool. Stronger is good. It's funny playing this. I feel like we make so much progress, and I feel like, wow, we did a lot. Then I look, I'm like, there's still so much to do. Maybe we could do the stars or the hex one if we wanted, but do we have Poseidon stuff? I think so. So we could get that and or get progress towards it. The Fine Line Ocean Swell is gonna be tough. That's where you may want not seeing a boon multiple times. We'll do it, I guess, with the hopes of maybe getting something. Save the other three for later on when I definitely know at that point what I'm looking for.
Let me show you the way.
Okay, I think I wanted his attack or special, right? Wave, tidal, ocean. Oh, there's Ocean Swell. That's the thing that wasn't attached to him, though, was it? Oh, so I can just get that and complete two requirements. So it's not the gold one. I thought that it was named something similar to that. Apparently not. Well, I assume that those are both now complete. Let me look. Yeah, doubled up. All right, cool. Maybe we'll get some duo boons this game. 770 gold is kind of a lot for. Maybe we get a duo here.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman.
No, okay, we didn't.
She's suggesting an exchange.
I mean, we did, but
enough of this.
Give up all your Zeus boons. I don't know if I want to do that. I thought, can I not look at Zeus' stuff at this point. You know, maybe we re-roll here. Let's do it.
What else?
Oh, but she didn't come in the room with one of the other gods. I don't think they would give us one now. That was maybe dumb. Yeah, well. Sure. I don't think I need the magic. Let's move on without it.
You again.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping...
I tried a lot.
I forgot that we have no hex, so there's not really a point to be using my omegas other than just dealing more damage, obviously. I just walked right into that. I got hit by that twice. That was embarrassing. Oh, that went on forever. I didn't expect. Why did I was like riding that thing for a century.
Revol's empty.
Okay, so the Omega lasts forever for that, but it takes 40 to use. It does pretty good damage though. Nice. All right, we cruising. Probably will call it after this run. Granted, we're only on the second level at this point, but okay, that's maxed. What else should we max out? Wait. Why is everything? What? Why are there 4 stars now? What is happening? Is it one of the... It must be one of the boons I picked up. I'm so confused. Interesting. Okay. Let's pick up the Ares one. I think we need his still. It was a little hard to read that, but I assume still.
Moving on.
All right, I think we only have 2 more boon swaps too. Yeah, dang it. Okay. Probably wasted one on that, was it Hera that we did it on? All right, I'm just gonna grab this real quick, guys. You just wait for me.
Next bearing.
Yeah, let's do Ares. Probably. Yeah. We have a pretty decent build so far. Like the weapons we have too.
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters.
All right, what do we need from you? Sword, meat, grizzly visual, profuse. Sword again. Grizzly again, Visceral Profuse. Probably this then, given the options.
Pushed her far enough.
Okay.
How sensible.
Now what do we want? Sword or meat? Sword. Of course it's not offered. Love that. What's up? Thanks for coming back. Doing alright. I like this weapon a lot more than the last one for sure. Sword ring, meat grinder. I'm like weirdly diversifying too much with the duo options that I'm not really gonna complete any of them. Stabbing, cut. Probably less likely to get that at this point. So what was this one? Sword ring or meat grinder? Do we have that? We do. All right, we'll go with this. I did swap out the boon thing though. I took your advice and on the first level used the doors to my advantage.
Please understand, grandmother. Who's next?
I did swap my... Yikes, we just took so much damage there. I swapped my Arcana cards back to using Death Defiance instead of the Strength one. Just for my like safety net of having it. Which is... I won't say it's about to kick in, but it's pretty dang close.
I am not angry with you any longer, Gran.
Okay, I really need you to be duos at this point. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. So I just guess pick whatever I want. Sure. Ah. That's why you're saying the keepsakes were like at 4. Weirdly though, I think some of them were not. I think it was like the ones that were God related were not. Increase my weapon aspect, okay. Yeah, some of these things I don't pick up often, you can tell, which is probably why I still need to unlock stuff with them. Maybe made the mistake of not picking up a hex in the first world. Probably would have benefited from that, but it's alright. Where's my stuff? That's the one thing I don't like about this weapon. I mean, it makes it kind of fair, I guess, but having to pick up the skulls. I know there's that one weapon aspect or change that you can auto claim them, which is kind of nice. I mean, our health is pretty low, but money? Yeah, we'll take the health. We have a lot of money right now. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna last, but story of real life.
Not now.
Especially with only 7 health right now. Okay. I feel like I haven't been seeing the extra fight stuff on the side. This is the Persephone one, I believe. It's pretty cool, I think. It's not really like upgraded for me. Yeah, definitely helped out. Honestly, looking at the pressing triangle to look at the, or doing this and looking is very helpful to like see their things. Speaking of that, do we want Ares? You could finish that one. You could finish that one. Haven't started that one. Finish that one. So, probably. Mini boss here, though. The Last Witch Hunter. I'm familiar with that, but I haven't seen it.
Steady now.
Ooh, this one. Mr. Fight the Tentacles. I assume the answer is 8, but I don't really know that to be true. Uh-oh, we need to get our shells back. Oh, well, I am just standing here now. Don't mind me. Don't shoot at me. Okay. Shoot. This is fine. Oh, the tentacle's already out. I realized how slow I am. I intentionally didn't pick up anything Hermes because I'm like, all this stuff is maxed out already. But when you don't have any dash things or anything like that, you notice how slow you move about. Oh, we're dead. Oh, there's one Death Defiance. This, like, the Omega special is, like, super cool. You guys are waiting for me over here? Lost probably more health than I wanted to there. Fates from having level boost on all boons. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Still early. Do we won't give you any nectar. Oh wait. I do like that though. I don't know if I really benefit from that thing, but it is a new thing, so new is good. Oh, I don't know if we want to face Zagreus. I think we probably would get cooked, maybe? Well, there's health. What you got for me, Zeus?
Possible exchange.
Is there anything that I actually benefit from doing this? Hailstorm. Static Shock is one we could go for, which is not on here. I don't know if it's worth swapping these out, though. I think we'll just grab this. Take the food. To Zagreus or not to Zagreus? I kind of need the golden apple, which we haven't gotten yet. That's my only fear. I don't remember what Zagreus gives you when you beat him. I mean, we could stay kind of far. Well, our dash is super crappy. I don't know how far away we can stay from him, actually. 3 Death Defiances. You know what? Go big or go home.
This contract.
It's the princess. So where exactly are these crossroads?
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus.
No, they're probably concerned that...
The radius for that I have is insane. We've already taken a hit. Love that. We are... Sir, slow down. Sir, you're going too fast. He just has such a long spitting attack. That scares the hell out of me. I mean, we're actually doing damage, and I'm kind of just being a baby and running around. Don't go, just leave me alone. Pick up your cast. Your cast is on the ground. You need it. Yeah, that special does pretty good damage. Yikes. Sir. Sir, your cast. You need your cast. Where you at? I think his Death Defiance he'll probably come back half health, so where's that at least? Alright, Cat, come out. Oh, you hit me with your cast. Yeah, I do a lot of damage once I pop that off on him.
Stay where you are.
Phase 2, here we go. I gotta say, this is like the... as I take a hit, I'll say this is the most I've ever like run from him in a fight, and it may actually kind of feel like the strategy that you should use. Bro, you need to relax. It's not that serious. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh, we took that hit. I didn't need to take that hit. Cat. Go in, Cat. Fight. Fight for me. Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Get out of there. Keep getting caught on these little pedestal things. My magic coming back is like my biggest helper in this fight. Oh, we crushed it. We smacked him that time. Leveraging Fate when having level boost, you get a free item in the shop from here on out. Oh, after being Zagreus? Okay. Well, I'll try to pick that up and not just leave the shop without buying anything. That was definitely the best I've done against him, I felt like. But I didn't try to fight him head on as much. I tried to just be a baby. So that's apparently how I should fight him.
And I'm back.
It's easier when I have ranged weapons though too, in fairness. Like if I had something close range, I'd be screwed. Okay, yeah, so this, I mean, it looks pretty similar to when I accidentally take that. What do we want? Sure. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, you didn't give me what I needed. Don't love that. And I'm pretty sure if I re-roll here, it's not gonna have a duo, right? Because the duo cutscene didn't happen, so I would guess you're not gonna give me a duo re-roll at this point. It's Carol anywhere because it's not Carol. True. True, the sniper prevails at times. Like, I assume I can't now get Hailstorm because I didn't get the cutscene with Zeus coming in, for example. I think this is gonna get early. It's not bad. It's also not bad. We'll just do this, I think. Yeah, we'll do that too. Now we have no money. I don't need the cutscene. Oh, well.
You made it.
We still have 2 of those to use then.
Is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash
Got
out
it.
at the forces of Kronos for a change.
We'll have a few more chances to get it.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe.
Feels like we've gone a long time without picking up a hex, though, as I said, and I don't know how good of an idea that is. And I guess if my other stuff works good enough, then oh, I'm in the fire. Get out of the fire. Cat, I need you to get up. This feels like a good one to use when... Oh, I'd say that. She shot me during that. I thought I was kind of invincible during the Omega special. Appeared... Oh, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, we just plowed through that. It was Death Defiance is really fast. Not again, please. Not again. I think I played a little bit too close combat. I did not do the Zagreus approach.
For me.
That sounded like a who's on first type of thing. A good hex is great. I assume that's the name of it. Oh, I switched. You're saying a good hex, a hex that it. Gotcha. I thought you were saying the hex was called great. Yeah, it definitely like helps contradict. I mean, it was like the last run we did where the attack was worthless and I just cast and hexed the whole time. True. Yeah, I'm not picking up hers because I'm picking up other ones. Did we have that on? Did we use that earlier? See, this is so hard to read now because I'm pretty sure we haven't finished. Okay, yeah, it shows us there on the bottom. We haven't finished Hera. Maybe I throw the Hera one on here because we are trying to finish a lot of stuff with her. I'm gonna lose a lot of life in the Unsaged against her. Do that. What you got here? Maybe here's where we'll buy Hermes. It's not wasting a spot of somebody else. Wasted all three of our Death Defiances. I don't love that. I don't love my chances after that happened. Because we're not getting more Arcana cards at this point. Maybe we can buy one back at the shop, though. Okay, who do I want here? I think the answer is Hera. Because she has how many that we can finish here? One? Not that one. Oh, just one. But I have things that are there multiple times, so chances of getting it gotta be pretty good. And then the other one was what? Zeus? Okay, he's got one. Not that one. So both have one. Maybe metagame we go Zeus because we have the Hera keepsake on, so we can get more for her in the future.
Here we go.
Here's where we're gonna have to start dealing with that dang eagle too. I think I'm gonna shift just like flying when that happens. Yeah, here comes Eagle. Cat, save me, cat. I really need that Hermes boon. Just way too slow. We have two. I don't think I want to gift you yet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Zeus is the goat. Hades 1 and 2. Yeah, he was pretty good in 1. Ares sucked in 1. Poseidon kind of sucked in 1. Do we re-roll here? I think we try it.
The fates won't mind.
There we go. Yeah, the eagle is kind of annoying that you can't do damage to it. Health or hex? Kind of need both, if I'm being real. I mean, is having a non-upgraded hex worthwhile? Because at this point, I don't know how strong it's going to be. Yeah, Yeah, we'll do it still. Maybe we'll even get the healing one or something. It was funny first time watching this where they're like fighting each other. It definitely felt like a Halo situation where like the Flood and Covenant were fighting. And I'm just like in here also trying to defeat both of them. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a chaos there. I think I still need one more chaos too. Oh, okay, you guys are kind of messing me up. Just gonna keep dashing here. Get him in stun lock.
For me.
Yeah, we'll take it.
You down, O moon. Lend me your light.
This night has
You thought Ares was great? I didn't like Ares that much. I mean, his cast, was it? The thing that like spun around a lot? I think my favorite from one, Demeter was good. I liked, was it Athena's like deflect? That was like the only thing good with her. Hermes, like the multiple dash was always great. Okay. Twilight and Phase are either... Okay, that's right there, so obviously not. I forgot which one of these we still need. Okay, that one is from Phase. So that's a good one to pick up. I wish you could just show me the ones I don't have. That's a way to filter. Okay, Wolf, not there. I don't know if you have like a more likelihood to get something if you're missing it. I kind of wish that was the case if it's not, but like to help you finish. Skyfall. Okay, Skyfall and what was the other one? Phase. Where was that at? Did I pass it already? There. Yeah, Phase. Taking Phase.
Time can be controlled.
Forgot to use the statuses. They're OP as well. Yeah, I liked using her cast, where you would just put like the little like turrets down and just crush damage. Team Dash is best in the game. Yeah, the deflect was crazy good, if that's one you mean. Yeah, I feel like Hermes is a bit of a step down too, as far as what he offers. Chaos feels a bit risky at this point. I'm gonna lose 25 health. You're gonna give me something that's gonna be a bad thing. Probably for the boss fight. I think we go this way and see if we can get that godsend, probably. The guy calls him one. Oh, dang, you guys. Okay. Getting way too close. I should just let you guys fight, honestly. Why am I even getting involved? Oh, Jesus. There's so many of them. Oh, we have that now. You guys can go very slow. Clearly something I don't pick up often, but not the worst. I lost like 40 health this fight, though. That is kind of the worst. Fairness, I don't know if I have much of a plan. I'm kind of just aimlessly dodging. We still need that Hermes upgrade.
Good.
They're fun. Black Ops 6. I haven't played a Call of Duty in a long time. I've played Warzone a couple of years ago. That's about it. That's the one we needed. I love that. Okay. There we go. Should be the one more. I think we need to get from the Selenith stuff. What else is What is here? What am I waiting? Accept? Oh. I was like, what is happening? Hey. Triggered the statuses. You played Black Ops 7? Yeah, I've heard current gen Battlefield is the superior game. All right, what do we need from you, Hera? Ripple effect, and we don't have the other. We don't have the Apollo. I don't think I picked up anything Apollo this whole run, which is funny because the first room had a couple in it. The only fear I have is mini boss. Is this gonna be like the flying dude? 30 health. I'm a little bit frightened by that.
You won't stop me.
I didn't realize that thing in the middle was like something you couldn't walk around.
It's no use.
I've done like no damage to you. I'm not realizing. Don't love that. I thought I was out of the way of that. Really not. Alright, he's now stunned, so I should run straight into his fire is what I should do, apparently. I was gonna say he should be just able to be killed, but I'm sitting here. Oh my god, this guy, I don't know how to like finish somebody off with a long range weapon apparently. At this point, let's give her a gift.
Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily
Oh,
be
statue,
brief,
my
I'm
bad.
grateful for
It's
each
got
moment you
statues,
can
yeah.
spare. I know your
I haven't played the first game in like 5 years. It's been a while.
Future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed you ever.
We need some heavy Death Defiance action going on here. Okay, they keep trying to give me that. We have one more reroll. Do we use it here in the hopes of getting this dang ripple effect?
Let's try this again.
Okay, we didn't get it. I have 2 of those. I can do that. That's also probably pretty good. I don't know, we'll do this.
Now.
I don't know how many commons we had though. Apparently enough. Gotta wake up 12 more. Have runs where she's been second or third highest damage source at the end with their treats. Oh, the cat. Yeah, I probably should do that more, you're right. I think we're kind of cooked though. We've wasted 4 Death Defiances this run. I don't really know how because it's not like we have that part of a difficulty on, but I think I'm probably just not used to the weapon. It's funny, we played Zagreus this run, I'm now remembering, and that's like the one area we did not take damage. All right, line up everybody. Oh, how did that hit me? Oh, this dang guy. You're gonna be a problem for me, aren't you? Come on, get in the picture. There, I finally woke her up there. Why are there more people? I forgot to use that this whole time. Yeah, we're cooked. We may even die this fight, honestly.
Sorry to interrupt.
Nicely done.
I had 8 boons. That was pretty. Yeah, that was pretty good that we upgraded those. You get nectar.
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just his weight. Still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost
Thinking of which movies are on your list for 2026. I don't know. January Primate and Iron Lung, maybe. Mark's movie. Scream after that. There's a chance to get increased damage for each DD plus boon. Oh, Death Defiance. True. I'm kind of wishing I had that card that gave me better stuff without Death Defiance at this point, because we don't have any.
Not being a stormy on this mountain anymore.
They're leading me to Typhonic.
Honestly, the only thing I can really bank on is not dying and then getting able to buy a Death Defiance back.
We don't know about time and
Although, probably not even going to get to the... I think Prometheus will probably mess me up. We done all of his? Yeah. This is probably the answer. 100 shield? We kind of need that right now. I don't think I've ever picked this. I don't know how that's saying Maybe I don't have his prophecy on my board, but I'm pretty sure I've never picked this bottom option. Because 20 to you, do I have to be in the cast to take damage, or is it gonna just... I assume so. Yeah, I would assume so. I don't think I've ever picked that, though. Your special boon. A Sworn Flourish. I think we picked this.
Good choice.
Oh yeah, Disclosure Day? Yeah, I posted about that on the channel. I saw that trailer too. It looked... I don't know what's happening in it, but it looks pretty wild. It's been a while. When's the last like good Spielberg movie? I know people kind of hate it, but I feel like Ready Player One's the only thing I can think of that he did recently, and that's not even that recent. Okay, we can maybe get this. Is that worth getting? Sure.
Going up. More raiders.
Yeah, you guys sit right next to each other, please. Thank you. I need to remember to use my hex because I haven't had one like this whole game, so I kind of forget that there is one. That was actually a pretty clean room. No damage that one. We need to just do that like 12 more times. Gotta be in the blast range. Well, we have 8 of those. We don't have 8 of any of those, so don't pick that. It's probably just that. I don't know. This all kind of sucked. Another Wedding Crashers. Is Vince Vaughn doing everything? Because didn't you say there's another Dodgeball? It's like all of his movies. All right, I can't refresh any of these anymore, so kind of boxed out at this point. Sword, stabbing, cut. I can try to do. I didn't get that, but we don't have the other one there anyway. There's cut. I mean, we have low health. That one actually... oof, oof. This is... Oh, man. We'll pick this. In theory, that's making progress towards something. Ooh, what is... I think we go see Dionysus. Do we still have a nectar? I think we maybe have one. Or did we give it to Ares? I think we gave it to Ares, actually. Dang it. I don't think we have one to give to him.
I ever tell you about the time I traveled east across the seas? There's quite a island over there. Good people too.
Anything over here? Got it, Ryan. All right. Thanks for chilling. Always happy to come back. Yeah, we don't have anyone to give him. Dang it.
What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough.
They are pretty savage for going with this outfit for Dionysus, I will say. Oh, something different. I don't know if I want that, but... I mean, bounce back I kind of want, but... You know what? You gotta pick the new thing. He has to have only like one left, I would think. Weapon variation. We do need weapon variation. We need one more weapon variation. Oh, we took some damage there. We're running out of space over here. Dang, we're taking 12 damage. Can it be the last thing we need? Yeah. I think that's the last one we need for that weapon.
How's that for you, Revol?
Nice. Well, we may be getting our butt kicked, but we're unlocking stuff too. Oh, you were shifting. I see now. Oh, my cast follows me now? Oh, I didn't see you behind me. God dang. Caught me off guard there. That's an insane upgrade if my cast will just follow me around. Yeah, I love that. I don't love how he can just teleport though. I will say that. That kind of... I need some magic. Give me my magic back, please. Stay over there. Just hold on. Let me replenish. I kind of feel like you're still going pretty fast for how slow I expect you to go when I'm using a hex that slows you down. 70. Dang it, we're losing health. Oh boy. Whew. We probably shouldn't have done that. This is gonna be like 3. Yeah, we probably didn't need to do that, but we did. All right.
I walked the path.
Health or shop? Health or shop? There could be a death defiance in the shop. Do we even have enough money for that? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Observe.
Oh, we also get something else here. It's not a death defiance. Is there anything? I mean, I can't refresh anymore, but we can look. All right, let's just pick the best thing. Blocks 1 damage by prime. We'll pick this. I don't know if I feel good about it, but just buy all the stuff. Oh, Whirlpool effect. We got it. Yes. It's fun all of a sudden sequel. I feel like a lot of the jokes in that movie you couldn't do today, so I'm curious how well that would go. We'll take the health. No death defiances. We have the armor, but that's gonna wear off, so.
Surprised?
I know you're capable.
Mistakes such
To be imprisoned.
To dust.
We've already lost 23 health. How did that happen? Okay, I think I capped his damage there. Kind of sucks you can't like continue to hurt him. 1-2-1. All right, land somewhere in the circle. Okay, or there. Oh, don't be in the fire, please. All right, here we go. Final phase. 2 on 1, 3, 2. I was like not confident. I remember that. A lot of times when there's two of them, I like go back and forth between which one I want to pick, and then I don't really commit until. All right, that was kind of nice that we got to dodge the dang eagle that whole time at least. All right, you got friends now. I don't love that. Well, you had friends. Took a hit there. Don't love that. Don't love that. Don't love that. Yeah, it's been a long time since. I feel like the gap between sequel or between like comedies is what sucks too. Too much time off, not a good thing.
See you later.
See you later. Just struggling on this run. Kind of sucks that the remaining keepsakes I have to use aren't really beneficial to me getting farther. Yes. Actually, that one, Lucky Tooth, I think we picked that one up. That's not bad too, but I think we pick up Lucky Tooth here.
The tooth.
It's kind of like a built-in Death Defiance.
More monsters.
This dude hasn't like moved the entire fight. That was kind of cool. I did like beat him without him ever like, participating in the fight. All right, we got something going here. Got something going here.
Caught out.
Oh, they got a new trailer. I think I don't need to see more about that movie. Like I get the premise. They're trying to film a movie. Their snake dies. They need a new snake. I don't want to really be showing anything else because the second trailer already kind of showed us a bit of a spoiler with like Jack Black being like bait or whatever because they think he's dead. It's like I feel like showing us more is not necessary. All right, we got him in the corner there. Kind of worked out. Do we have anything for Ares we can possibly finish, or should we go for like... Not that one. Not that one either. So maybe we just go for the Selene. Oh, these guys suck. We talked about these guys earlier. Going underground, don't appreciate it. I can slow your asses down though. Let's do that. Cat, wake up. Oh, we took a lot of damage on that. What happened? Run. Run. I didn't mean to throw that there. Alright, one left. None left. I'm pretty bad at killing just one of them. I feel like I attacked both, but... I mean, if you know he's in it, right, that kind of...
I'll deal with your father next.
I feel like the surprise of him being in the movie, you already know now. So watching it's not going to change too much. All right, let's... What do we want here? Instantly destroyed. Okay. Can we pull this off with no death defiances? We do have a bit of range. Oh. Wasn't talking about this room, I was talking about the final boss. Jeez.
No shells.
Didn't expect to be just thrown right into the gauntlet here. Okay, yeah, that... The putting on the 12 difficulty doesn't really... When you give me that as a reward, I feel like I kind of shouldn't have done so. Oh, brother. Good news is you can freeze these dudes and then they can't go hide, so that's a plus.
Into the purse.
I wonder if you're not there, if you miss out on that. I kind of feel like it disappears way too fast. Okay, is there anything Zeus that has any potential, or are we locked? Or are we done everything there? No. But I mean, it's something. All right, this guy, he's not as rough, I don't think.
Need to recharge.
Oh, I'm getting hit way over here. Oh man, we're taking hits. This guy is messing us up more than I would have hoped for. We'll say that. I forgot the cast follows me. I'm like trying to drop it in front of the eye. Like, it's just following me around anyway. Well, we lost a lot of health there. We're kind of screwed for this.
These are eggs.
Cass is better. Knocks us away. Anything to grab around here? No. Alright, final shop with only 500 coin. Give me a death defiance.
That's all I've got. May moon might guide you,
You didn't give me a death defiance. Why you gotta be so cold? Last couple times I needed one, they've not hooked me up. Okay. Well, this we can just grab. Okay. It's food. It's armor.
Protected.
And unfortunately, I can only buy one of these. Is there a Demeter thing to complete, or is she? I think she's needing other stuff at this point. Yeah. Okay. Then we probably take just this.
I'll take it.
Well, we didn't do a lot of damage to the last guy. Let's see if we can do a little bit more of this one. Yeah, I need to be up here if I want to deal damage, because the damage is stuck to me. Okay, we've already lost all of our shield. I love that. This egg is definitely gonna hatch. Yeah, I was gonna say that one's definitely not getting closed off. Zeus, if you want to come out and play, that'd be great. Phase 2. Let's do it, baby. Oh, can I slow him down here? That'd be amazing. Just keep his tongue like down here forever. I think we kind of did do that. Like, I think he took more damage for a longer period than he normally would have. Maybe these won't hatch as fast too? I don't think we're gonna break them, but... Oh, we did. How about them apples? Oh, I walked right into that twice. I walked into that one too. Let's freeze time. Oh, I thought you were throwing those far. You dropped them right in front of your face. Didn't love that. Who needs Death Defiance? Well, I need 4 of them, but we didn't need it that fight. We did have the keepsake that kind of acted like a Death Defiance, but we don't talk about that. Nice. So we've won with all the weapons that we have unlocked. We still need to unlock like 3 of them, but
The future
not as bad as I thought that would have been.
One certainty is this: time marches ever onward, often faster than.
Okay, so now I think we have 2 apples, so I have to make the debate. Do I unlock I think we probably make some ambrosia, and then you can do trials next time to speed through those, and then maybe get another apple after that.
Not a bad night, I guess. Dora.
I remember everything.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, the thing is, I just can't.
What are you talking about?
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right?
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and...
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well...
Whatever you like.
All right.
Back from the cold.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to make that until after we would do trials.
You'll flourish here.
Instead, we don't dust. We don't have dust, you say? Can I make dust? How did we not get any more bones that whole run? How did we not get any more bones that whole run? I mean, if I can't make... If I don't have any dust, we might as well do the other thing, I guess.
By will of night shall I confront
Now we can make harder rivals. Yay.
So mote it be.
I'll probably just throw on that and not throw in any of the other stuff. All right, you want to go fishing, but you still want to keep talking instead.
They're all a buzz in their support of you, you know.
I guess maybe advancing her dialogue. I think the trials count as like a leaving,
Compelling more.
They were just people.
but that'd be kind of good to advance her story, since she doesn't seem to want the fish, but she wants that
I
next.
think it's more than that.
Ooh, actually, we're gonna get bones from this.
There's something new here.
We are, but we're actually getting ambrosia too. Aspect of Anubis. Did I do that? Oh, it's the underworld specifically. Time I gotta use that weapon again. That awful weapon.
What, you think I'm just another...
Well, should have saved it for the underground instead of doing it going north too. Matthew Little's supposed to be in Daredevil. That's cool.
You all enjoy yourselves.
I never saw this show. I watched The Punisher, which was pretty good. I know there's like a bit of overlap there. All right, geez, every time I see this, I'm like, there's still so many more things. Still so many things to do. Yeah, I mean, I think next up is trials. Okay, where is Marble? I need to look up where Marble is. Maybe I have to use one of my companions to get it. Is the cat fighting Skelly right now? I think he's just like continually attacking him. Nightmare. Okay, we need a lot of nightmare apparently.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus. I must salute the bearer of the
How does this look? Pretty clean. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more keepsakes to max out.
The silver wheel.
Let's set that one up for next time. And we've won with all the weapons we have currently, so I can pretty much bring whatever I want. I guess we can do the Anubis going down or the black coat going up. Is this going to be unlocked to 2 now?
I can intensify.
Yeah, it is. All right, let's reset. Let's just set this to 2, and we'll do that next time. Okay. There's 4 trials, I think. 3 trials to do. At least for now, until we unlock the other weapons and we get more trials to do. Alright, cool. Good place to stop. Been streaming for quite a bit, so. But yeah, that'll do things for today. And I'll probably keep streaming Hades 2 as long as people aren't like super sick of it at this point, because I'm playing it anyway, so I'm either gonna play it offline and not be streaming, or be streaming and playing it online. So I figured, why not? And then I talked about at the beginning, did finally graciously get Silk Song, so we'll be planning to play that soon as well. We'll see if there's anything like Portal where it's like $1 on the Steam sale to play as well. I'm still back and forth with Dead by Daylight. And yeah, just gonna go from there. Video wise, I'm not sure right now, because we did wrap up Welcome to Derry. Check out that review if you're interested for the finale and the season as a whole. And I'll keep doing shorts. I think I'll probably do N64 next for like Mount Rushmore console games and so forth. And I thought about doing, I don't know if it'd be for shorts or for videos, like a series where I talk about movies that have lower like critic scores than I think they deserve. Like there's a wide margin, like a 20% or like a 2 out of 10 difference between where critics rate it and where I would put it. And just be talking about like a list of like, I don't know, 3 to 5 movies per video or short, doing something like that. We'll see though. But yeah, other than that, we'll keep streaming too. I don't know for sure if we'll do it tomorrow or not, but soon regardless. So you're on IMDb, they're making so many sequels. Yeah, everything is a sequel or remake, which it's, some of them are fun, but some of them it's like, all right, give us some more original ideas. Don't just, I feel like Hollywood's getting pretty lazy right now, just trying to go for the sure thing, which doesn't make sense because, I mean, I don't know, I guess stuff like The Conjuring, last one, or Zootopia 2 crushed at the box office, so. But if you ask people their favorite movie of the year, Sinners is a common answer, so that's a unique idea. I don't know. Landman. There's definitely shows I could talk about more. I feel like if I do stuff from the past, maybe I'll do like a season review. Like I talked about, I haven't seen Game of Thrones. If I catch up on My Hero, maybe I'll just talk about that show as a whole in a video. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, but appreciate you guys hanging out. Kim, Matthew, Chris, thanks for chilling. Allie, thanks for coming in, hanging out, and being helpful with the some of the strats within Hades. And Will, thank you for coming in earlier too. Lexi, thanks for being there. I think I got everybody with that. But either way, hope you guys have a great Friday and a great weekend. I imagine I'll probably talk to you guys not after too long, but either way, have a great weekend, and we'll talk soon. Landman getting renewed for season 3. Okay, interesting. I guess we do have Stranger Things coming in a week, so there's that too. But either way, you guys take care. Have a good day. Catch you later.